Hello everyone, how's it going? There's no one here. Oh no. Hello Logi, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Bit quiet on the start of this stream, apparently, I don't even know what's going on. And shit, Rifts is live, can't be bothered. It's all good though. I'm the only viewer, yes. Yes you are. What's going on here? We found the bow stash. Oh, there's your saddles. I've never seen anything like this before. Yes, I did see that fine. I'm like, apparently it was just directly off the high, not just directly, but there was a long, open tunnel similar to this, just directly leading to it. And it just baffles me. It's just not been touched. And apparently it was somewhere between like 3 mil. I think I could be wrong. But I'm like confused. Has someone just like moved their fucking vanilla stash to the nether side? Like what's going on? Water breathing potions, a shit ton of mending books. What's going on here? Sad thing is, I fully grinded the area as well, but somehow missed it. Am I right? Is it like somewhere between like 3 and 4 mil? Like, I'm really curious to know where exactly it is. I'm gonna see how close I was to hunting that area. Or if it's pause, then no. This Pudding, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna move away from this location. It's a really unusual area, but we'll move on. Pause X. What is it? Just wait. Send me a message on Discord and like the exact cause to it if you can, or like rough area of how far out it was. Okay, I need to go back down this one. Go back through the tunnel that we came from. Good song playing. Yes, it is indeed. All right, I need to figure out what I want to do because I was choosing between like hunting where I currently am or trying to push one like over 2 mil at least. Again, we're 50k away from being at 2 mil, so we can definitely go do something over that way. It's definitely like trying something different for a change instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. Remove ads? I can't. For some reason, it doesn't let me. I've got them on the lowest setting and tried getting rid of them, and it just wouldn't get rid. Which to me just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's a really unusual thing. I don't understand it. Doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not even going to follow that. I just missed what you said. If you can get the cause to where the exactly where the area was, I want to see how close I was to hunt in that area. Because if I'm like right next door to it, I'm gonna be majorly pissed off. Because, again, I'd like to get me dubs back up the back to where it was previously. Used to listen to it very much a few years. Again, it's just like random songs that just randomly pop on like in the suggestions. I'm like, okay, we'll play this, we'll add this. It got posted in the Journeyman Discord, so I'm gonna quickly double check that actually. Again, not really much gets spoken about in there for some reason these days. How far up are we looking? Is it? Oh no, not that one. Is it this one? No, I did see it in there. I also, yeah, it is. Until. Oh, the guy was heading towards the world border. That's the talk. It wasn't discussion on where it was. Hey Riffs, great to see your stream. Welcome to the stream, AZ. How's it going? Saint, I don't really make anything from Twitch, I'll be honest with you. That's me being honest. Because you got a limit to hit every month. I definitely feel like there's not going to be anything in this area worth checking, so we won't spam the portals as much. But there'll be like a few areas here and there that we'll check. Why get a major lag spike? Only ever happens if I'm like near a base or something. Have you ever hunted in the end? I spent 6 days to find only one stash. Honestly, I did it once, hated it, never did it again. And that was what, back in 2024, like late 2024 at least. Again, me hunting the end is like you need multiple accounts just to hunt the end, like a minimum of 2 accounts at least, and that's hunting the same area, which is a lot of time wasted because you're not guaranteed to find anything. It's definitely not worth it. Like, I'd rather go without finding anything at all to sitting in the end for days on end. How many dubs was the stash? I'm going to assume you're talking about the one that Logi was talking about. Or you're talking about the one that Oazy was speaking about. Pretty good though finding a stash in the end because it's quite rare these days unless you somehow get really lucky. Yeah, I definitely want to try and push away from... I want to go opposite way. Let's go push into new chunks, why not? Again, that was really weird right at the start of the stream though. Like just coming through a portal and just seeing that just sitting there. Yeah, how many dubs was that? I'm really curious to know how many dubs. She had a dub count. 17 dubs of pickaxes, yes, there were only pickaxe. Sounds about right. Most stashes that you'll come across in like the 1.12 days, it's either like the Meg stash that Lolgy found, or like other locations that you just tend to come across. A lot for some reason, that is all you saw back then is like just a lot of pickaxes, because everyone's all jumping on like, oh, let's clean up the Nether, oh, let's make some highways. So everyone needed a shit ton of pickaxes, and all of a sudden that was just the main thing that just got duped. Crazy stuff. Any finds? None. Actually, no, that's a lie. We found a couple of things off stream. Nothing like even worthy of mentioning. No, I don't remember if it added any loot or not. I don't think it did. I could be wrong, but there was no loot there. Yeah, people use the trouble by just mining long tunnels. Yes, like, oh, it's crazy behavior. Thinking about it. I'm gonna come back across that little area as well in a second, am I? I feel like I am. Yeah, there it is. Just completely ignore it. Why am I getting lag spikes as soon as I come near something? Definitely want to push away from the highway as well. Or do at least something. It was the Donkey 2020 dupe stash. It's still cool. Like, again, a lot of people are finding 1.12 stuff. Like, if I go to my minimap, again, I've been doing some ratty hunting, I'll be honest with you. That was from... No, that was recent, actually, because I remember that being there. Where was it? There was something in the area, but I can't remember where it was. Anyway, so I did a lot of ratty hunting. Like, a little bit all over the place. I came across this. Pretty cool. Slightly griefed, as you can tell. Another location called Walled City, somewhere along the way. I know there was one right here. Another location. Like, again, people just tend to load the craziest areas. How far am I hunting? Not too far out. We're 1.6 mil at the moment. There should be one more location. Is it right? No, that's the one I just checked. Might be down somewhere here. There was this weird location that I came across called Walled City. Is it this? I genuinely can't remember. Thanks for moving right now. Can I just arrive and just spectate? Find something on stream. Get people excited. Did you see how the guy... Yeah, he followed some random tunnel. And he's also... He's also... what's it? He's also trying to fly to the overworld world border from spawn. So far, he's 8 days in. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy what he's doing. You got a lot of people hunting spawn currently right now as well. Hello, Zolk. Welcome to the stream. Find anything recently? Just a few little things here and there. Nothing crazy to mention. Ideally, right now, I'm just hoping for a chance to find something at least. He flew into it in the overworld. That's just when you know luck is just on your side. Like, I would have been happy flying into 400 dubs just untouched. I won't complain about that one. Under 1 mil is so good right now. Again, like, it's all people are doing, but like, They're using the Russian method. Now everything's just gonna get found. It's like, I'm just gonna move out. I'm gonna be that person that takes all the ender chests right here. Then I'm gonna make a portal and probably find an empty stash. I need obsidian for portal making. You see, I don't find much stuff because I don't want to use my full family lineage luck. Maybe that's my problem. I've just fully used all my luck, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, can't find anything else. What is causing me to lag, by the way? I don't even have that on. Why? Like, I used to be able to find a lot of things over my time, and all of a sudden it just like, no, not finding anything anytime soon. You can spend your days doing your ratty hunting, you can spend your days just flying the nether doing nothing. Why is it when I go to the overworld I just start lagging? That has never happened. We'll check portals as well. There's been a few 1.12 trails that I've came across that's been untouched. So maybe, if I'm lucky, one might hold some loot. I'll kill the radio star. Is it me that's lagging or is it the server? I gotta love the server. Can I play? Awesome. I have no idea what's going on with the server lately. Whoa. Is that a random shulker just chilling on the floor? Yes, it is. Empty. Seems rather random. Oh, it's so fucking hot today.
Hey.
Oh, that red flag.
Hey.
My Zero's map plus folder is 11 gigabyte. It's not too bad. It's early stages. What is mine currently right now? Been a while since I've actually checked it. Zeros minimap. Wait, no. It's what is it? World map or minimap? Check you. Properties. Leave that one to do. I think last time I checked it was like 199 gigabyte at least. So I'm sure we're going to be over 200 at least. With how much ratty hunting I've been doing. Nothing in the area. We'll move on. Again, it may potentially be over 200 now at least. Maybe. But we shall see. It's coming up to 150. Alright, let's just dig up here. $175, $185, $211 gigabyte. You can delete it to free up space. Don't do that. Always collect your map data. Ignore Don Dubious. Hello, Don Dubious. How's it going? There is a piglin holding an elytra right there. Make a portal right here. Yeah, 211. Not too bad. Never die. I've been doing a lot of ratty hunting lately anyway, so it's expected to jump up quite a bit. You probably do it when you get to 30 gigabyte of size, really? No, you can't delete your map data. No need to do that one anytime soon. Alright, let's go push, not that way, this way. Yeah. I'd rather stay really close to the highway. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's more appealing lately. Seems like an easy, worthwhile area to be hunting as well.
Hey.
We'll check it. Seems like an exit portal anyway. Make a portal, sure. Welcome to the stream, James. What do you do this time? Check around the area. See if there's any trails that have just been unfollowed. Most of the time people just jump through them and just like, yep, off we go. So this is going away from the highway. No point checking down that. Has that been followed? Yes. Alright. Back into the nether. Mm. Is that a bow? Yep. Five stream streak from Don Dubious himself. He likes wasting his time here. It would be 36, but I missed that single player mod stream you did. Again, that did not even last long. So maybe it was a stream to kill everyone's like streak. Again, I've been working on a lot of single player mods lately. I created one that's like the random teleport every 5 minutes. That one got published on Mod Rinth, which was pretty fucking cool. I'm happy about that one. What else is there? I made one where you get a potential chance. It's like vanilla play more than anything else. You get a potential chance to get an OP chest. Like, it's like all the chests got modified. And there's the very unlucky chest where you just get a chest filled up with dirt, just a single block in each slot. The next one is just like just an unlucky chest where it's just like basic stuff that it's useful for early stages, but once you start getting established with like decent a bit of loot, it's like kind of don't want this. And then you got the OP loot table where if you're in the overworld, you're gonna get the basic stuff. If you're in a nether, you're gonna get like diamond stuff. And then if you're in the end dimension, you get like netherite stuff, and it's just like pretty cool. And then I created a single player mod to do the crafting dupe in single player for like later versions, like 1.21.4, 1.21.11. Again, it's just like the silly things I've been doing. Hello, Letix. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Kinda late, ain't you? Asked me to stream, then becomes 42 minutes late. Amazing. Right, I need to make a portal for James. Seems like a good area to be making a portal. Let's go over a little bit, actually. Yeah. God forbid I ain't one in your stream every time. Sorry, I need to log in. Yeah, it's all good. It's not expected. It's all good. Honestly, the stream just started really, really quiet, and then all of a sudden, Lolgy appeared. I'm like, okay, people are slowly getting in. I guess my streams are not entertaining anymore. Oh, well. I even had to post in the chat, like, live hunting, come join, blah, blah, blah. A few people wandered in. Rivs, can I merge to sets? Yes, you can. You basically drag and drop all the whole folder. And then once you've done that, just click skip on the ones that are already in there, because that's already the areas that you've generated. The only thing that would happen is the area will look blank, like you've not been there before. So it's just drag and drop. So for example, if you're getting the 256k spawn map data, it will just come up as blank until you fly through the area, and then it will just update itself slowly. I thought about doing that, but then it's like, I'd like how my map data looks anyway. Like, slowly loading things that I just need to load. Again, if I was more interested in like the changes of the map data, then I would go for it. But yeah, you should be able to do that as long as it's like within Zero's map data files. Uh, 6B admins disable E-Fly and crystals. If you try to get them in your inventory, they will be deleted. Also, now you need a diamond hoe to teleport to someone. All because of April Fools. Again, like, I've not really been paying attention to 2B whatsoever. I've just been AFK flying, playing single player. Like, I've not really been interested in 2B as of late. And did 2B have an April Fools, or did they skip that one again? I get the feeling like they skipped it because no one was talking about it. Like, it would be cool if the 2B did an April Fools. Okay, let's disable that one. Oh, a banner. I'll take you. Voodoo Smirk in the Dark banner. Yeah. And our beginning. I always like collecting my banners. It's always something I've done. Nice banners, indeed it is. 7 different 2B2T servers did announcements saying April. Is that it? The little server message that you'd get? Is that it? That just sounds really irritating. A random diamond axe. Vanilla, probably? Yeah. In Chicago. Did I find the base? We found something at 1.12. I'm just going to scout around the area, see if there's anything left in the dungeons. Looks like... Did I get... No, it didn't. Go this way. Have I got my auto brake off? Yeah, I do. That's alright. I can remember where I need to go to get out of here. Again, I'm not really like far out, not even like far out off the highway. Like I just can't be bothered to take hunting serious at all. So I'm just flying around and just trying random things. Again, I'm like, what, 100k off the highway? Maybe a dungeon. Again, it would be nice to find a dungeon stash, but again, am I bothered about it? No, not really. Might as well check it just in case. I used to think you have to go far out. I found more this week under 1 mil than I have in 4 months. Let me guess, you're using the Russian method, just checking random areas. Because I feel like that's what everyone is doing currently right now. Actually, no, really? That is fair enough. I feel like everyone's gonna be like searching spawn because they're finding quite a bit. Again, I'd sit down and hunt spawn, but again, I just feel more interested in doing what I'm doing. Like I'm pushing out, trying to get further out as much as I can. Try our luck, at least. Where is it the shackle? What range? I'm just over 1.6 mil. I'm not too far out. We're pushing towards at least over 2 mil for the stream at least. Again, I'm like 100k off the highway anyway. I'm just looking for those like random portals. I'm checking every portal that I come across. So again, we're going to be spending more time doing that rather than just spamming the portals. And also like checking areas that just seemed unfollowed. I found a fair few trails that have just been unfollowed as well. So it's been quite interesting for 1.12 wise. Just gotta get lucky and just like find that one little location that just has a little bit of loot. No, don't get me wrong, I'll still be placing portals as much as I can. What is the Russian method? Basically, it's like following activity when it comes to mobs, items. Checking activity when it comes to like just checking every portal you come across, following trails, like even if they've been followed a little bit, and then just like tracking them as much as you can. It's better to stick to one area rather than just follow trail to trail. So like just follow a trail until it reaches the end, then like see what other trails are poking outwards. Again, it's a lot of scouting involved and it just takes a lot of time. You can get lucky, find something, or you just get really unlucky and not find a single thing. Like when I did it for the first time a couple of streams back, I got very, very lucky with the stacked chest in minecarts. So just hunting that people have been doing forever. Yes, pretty much that. That's my way of approaching it, and again, Russian has said multiple different things. I can't exactly go to the chat while and just read what he told me. But it's just checking like things that you'd normally ignore. So it's like for me, and for example, I'm usually just not following any trails whatsoever because I just can't be bothered. Like this over here, I want to go check it, even though I'd find it rather pointless. I'm gonna go check that though, just in case. Did you see I found 25 dubs in a shipwreck chest? Ain't that one from Pickles? Or was that someone else? I remember seeing someone finding something from Pickles that was in like a shipwreck. Because that was pretty fucking cool seeing that. It was like full of map arts at the same time as well. It's like multiple shipwrecks in one area, pretty much. It just all adds up. Very loaded area. At this point, I'm just checking fucking dungeon, looking for dungeon stashes. One mil out. Also, villager chest and nether. Seriously, nether ruins? Are you on about the broken portal that you see over one side? I was thinking nether side for some reason. No idea. By the dojo. Why am I? I'm gonna stop checking these. It's pointless. Just can't be bothered. There's just a lot of areas that I just need to go check, and it's like, should I? Is there a reason to do so? There's not. I'm going to assume this one's been followed as well. Honestly, with my recent style of hunting, it's just been really, really ratty. I'll quickly show that one off. Like, you'd just question everything. Like, I've just been AFK playing single player rather than just taking hunting serious. Eek. Definitely keeping the banner though. Go this way. Anyone watch the Rixon video about that Ethan character from 2016? Pretty interesting video, pretty cool. Finding someone that played back then and just never signed in since, just tracking the journey on what that person was doing. Pretty cool idea. A lot of research in that one. Definitely worth watching if you've not seen it already. I'm going to turn Dungeon Assistant off. No point keeping it on. Is there a video of the dubs finding the 400 dupe? I'm not too sure about that one. I saw about it in the Hunters Union, that a few screenshots. Again, it would be pretty fucking cool to see that in a video, because you're just flying in a straight line, going from the world border, going from spawn to the world border. So it is pretty interesting. It's definitely a cool idea to go and do, but again, I'm guaranteed there's gonna be a lot of people doing the same thing now. Again, that would be a pretty fucking cool video to see. How come everyone's finding 1.12 stuff now? I have no idea. No, a lot of people are just checking 1.12, even though if it's followed or not. So it is pretty fucking cool to see that people are finding this sort of thing. It just gives you hope there's maybe more stuff still out there, just untouched. And people are actually putting the time and effort just to follow these said trails. Is 1.19 stuff just too hidden to find? Again, a lot of methods to like hiding stuff nowadays is just like, yeah, it's just very well hidden. There's a 1.12 trail here, unfollowed as well. Like, they still exist. It's just looking. I'm going the wrong way. It's just looking for the right areas. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. Like, that's the thing. Like, people expect all the 1.12 stuff to be already found. It's like, nah. You just gotta look in the right places and just check areas that you wouldn't normally check. I enjoy a good old fucking highway search anyway, so I'm all for it. There's a loads of unfollowed 1.12 in the Nether. I have a matter of finding them. But again, that off chance that people removing the portals Nether side, you gotta scan the shit out of them. So it's definitely worth doing it. It's like people don't realize like certain trails and how they were back then. Like, I'm gonna see if I can find this trail. One sec. There's this 1.12 trail that I was following not too long ago. It was like somewhere like not this thin. I'm gonna see. It's somewhere along here. It had a portal on the trail. Yeah, that had something there. It had like two shulks of fucking XP. Is this it? Yeah, look at the portal just there. That's not my portal, by the way. You see the size of the portal that could be generated on these 1.12s? Crazy. Ow. Addicted to the base. Definitely worth following these unfollowed 1.12, even if they become followed. Because most of the time, people just cut through them, from what I've noticed. Like, normally I spend a lot of time in the overworld as it is anyway. I prefer doing that because you come across more hidden trails. Like that location that I found today off stream, that is from 2021, I think it was. Yeah, even in the Nether, they just go through. Like, again, fucking fly the trail, Nether side, overworld, boom. See if there's anything been missed. It just reminds me of Gunter's stash as well. Like, again, I hunted the area a few months before I even found that location. And then that just shows how much things can be hidden. The Wanderer. I watched that film the couple of weeks back. Pretty cool. Also, as well, since this is going along the highway, if there's any trails that are going like away from it, I'm all for it. Yeah, right there. Not too far off. I'm also like looking at the sides of it to see if there's any activity, like just in case. I think that'd be pretty cool, just to leave it at that. It's just following the player going along. It's like a loading bar. Wait, let's make this right. Actually, I kind of want to see what's going on here, so I'll leave it like that. Audit boy, thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome. Wanderer. And we had a couple of finds off stream. An untouched 1.12. We also had this location on stream, again already found by multiple people already followed. There was a something else. Just gotta remember where it was. No, not there. I think it might be over here. Yeah, it's right here. I had like 2 shulks of XP, so I took that. But then I lost one of the shulks because I was fixing some elytras, so gas blew it up, which is expected to happen. A friend of mine found a stash the other day, which was dope. Hell yeah. A lot of people are finding stashes all of a sudden. It's like a massive burst of people finding random things. It's like a minimum of like 15, 20 dubs here and there. Then you got Lolgy with 25. I mean, any luck coming my way, I'm hoping for it. Again, I'm just finding the little things here and there. Nothing crazy. Yeah, start of the year, no one was finding anything. I mean, to find something good. I'm gonna hop out now. I just had a prime. I'm giving it to a fellow Brit. Hell yeah, definitely appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by, and do take it easy. Have a good night. Again, I'm going to assume, like, since it's going directly like hugging the highway, there's gonna be trails that are gonna be like crossing over. So if there's any unfollowed 1.12, I'll follow it for a little bit, then fly back. But I might do the random waypoint follower thing, where so I go like zigzag backwards, see if I can catch anything. See you, man. Have a good one. You take it easy, Audit Boy. Again, thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate it. I'm gonna quickly take my jumper off. I'm fucking sweating. Music stopped when I put the headphones back on. Is it just... Is it gonna play? Yeah, it is. Oh, I love this song. Yes, it's hot in the UK for some reason. Strip stream? No. Would not be appealing to watch, I'll be honest with you. Like, again, like where I currently am, it looks like it's been like cloudy all day today, and then all of a sudden it's like somewhat hot for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, the amount of times the wife has asked me, "Oh, can you open the window, please? Oh, can you close it now? Can you open it?" Just back and forth. It's like, oh, come on. Like, I got a fan on my desk and it's doing absolutely nothing. So, definitely want to line this one up just to make sure that I'm not missing anything like behind me. It's sort of on it. It's fine. And I've just accidentally unmuted myself on the stream. Okay, awesome. I made an... Let's get rid of you. Yeah, so you connect to you. So someone decided to stop following up for whatever reason. So that's been going for a good while. Go all the way back. It doesn't start there, okay. Unless you jump from there, which is interesting. I definitely do want to check. It should be one over it. No. No, there's not. Is there? No. It's hot in Atlanta too. My AC works great. Well, in the UK we don't use have the AC. Like the British homes are designed to keep the heat in because it just rains so much, or it's just either really cold. One day you guys will join us in the 21st century. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just looking at my map data folder. Like it was created on the 20th of February 2025, and I'm already over 210 gigabyte. That's mental. Maybe by the 22nd century. Maybe. We'll see. I probably won't be around then. I don't think I will, actually. No, I definitely won't. Oh, I'm more than happy to sit here and follow these dumb trails. No, we'd be dead by then, yeah, 100%. I had to question myself, like, did I just question if I'd probably be around? Definitely not. I also need to check my main proxy account and make sure the location I set up is just untouched. Because again, I'm like deciding what I want to do. Do I want to work in a lukewarm ocean, or do I want to look for a swamp, a decent sized swamp biome, and just build like a village type thing and do something there. Somehow the boomers will still be alive, but not us. Yeah, they can survive everything and anything. But again, the millennials just adapt to everything. So, you never know. Oh, why is the playlist always repeating songs all of a sudden? Really annoying. Let's go with you. Oh, trail's getting bigger. You know what would be good luck? I'm not playing that song unless you've got. How many points is it again to request that song? 5k? Yeah. You got 5k points to spend? It's 5k. Oh no. This track has got to be played twice. Ugh. Alright, let's have a look for it. Alright, when was the last time I spoke with Letix? Oh, I completely ignored his message. And now this trail's been followed. Never mind, he's updated it. There you go. Hello, Taco. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So playing the diss track twice. Did I just... Oops. I can't click off Discord. I went to go check a message then on Discord, but nope, not allowed. Does that count as the second time now? Okay, now 3 times. Fuck. Wait, how long is that song? 1 minute and 41. Well, that's it, 'cause if you made it like 3 minutes long at least, I'd throw that in a video just for entertainment purposes. The trail cutting through, yep. Or did this person just give up on the trail? I could make it 3 times. Nah. Make it for the stash to hit 0 guide. What, just the intro? Just let that play while I'm just like flying, just for the start of it. Just the highlights of like trying to escape spawn. Alright, I'm going to check this message on Discord quick. Hunting trails on 2B. Alright, play again. There you go. Again, I need to sit down and edit that, and I just can't be bothered. Again, I've got to like add like certain voice notes over it as well, and I don't really get the time to do that. Is that a diss towards Decto as well? Alright, there you go. Hello Moose, welcome to the stream. Alright, back to my usual music. IR Lux start kit. I feel like I'm just the 2 tops. I'm looking at the Hunters Union dungeon finds bit, and I'm looking at this kit. It's like Didn't I find that sort of kit at the start of my hunting bit? I feel like I did. I need to double check, but I don't remember which video it is. I feel like it's definitely one of the early ones. That's live. I've clicked the wrong one. There we go. It's 4 maybe? No. I'm gonna check 4. No, it's definitely not 4. Five maybe? No, that's the... Definitely not that one. I'm gonna check number 1. Yeah, it's number 1. Because I remember them being like a dark green or light green like color. Oh, they are as well. They're the starter kit. Those are real. Probably get in trouble for posting that link, but fuck it. Alright, is there anything going on with this trail, or is it just doing something else? Definitely don't want to follow that trail going outwards, because it's most times those trails lead to absolutely nowhere. Because if you just like follow it towards the highway, I guarantee there's just not going to be anything there. So this person's just jumping off it, but they're just cutting straight through. Two-person trail though. Very tempted to go back into another very, very soon. Again, I don't want to be spending most of my time just followed trails. So again, we'll go for another 2 minutes at least on this. And then we'll go back into another. Right, 1 more minute. Alright, back into another we go. Load around the area as well at the same time. Got a wall run. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, YouTube, by the way. Got this weird cough all of a sudden. How's the stream so far? Found anything cool? Found a couple of things off stream. That's about it. Found 1.12 location already. We just fucking dropped by, swung broke a few chests and checked the dungeons, and then disappeared. Nothing interesting so far on the stream, but again, we're not too far out. We're just off the highway. We're not really aiming to like go far out as much. Again, we're just checking everything that we do come across. An exit portal. There's another portal down there that we'll go check, but again, 1.19. Not too sure if it might be worth it. Unless this trail just starts becoming unfollowed again. And a portal over there. There's a trail cutting through. Has that been followed? I'll follow it if it hasn't. It hasn't. Awesome. Like certain trails that you just come across, you would have thought they would be followed by now. But again, not really anything being found this stream so far, and other than the one thing. I definitely want to try and follow as many trails as possible that are unfollowed. I have no understanding of any of these base finding methods, so it's pretty cool to hear you just talk about it. I try my best to explain myself when it comes to hunting. I'll explain what I'm doing, how I'm doing certain things, and just going from there. Like right now, my attention is for unfollowed 1.12 trails. And then if they become followed, I'll continue following for a little bit and see if anyone's like decided, oh, I'm gonna move on from here. So again, we might we might push away from the highway a little bit, but again, my main focus is to be within 100k at least of the highway, so we're not too far from the highway. Again, this is like random chords right now that it just seems, again, if the chords match up like most chords do, this trail is going to go for at least another 50k or so. Oh, I see. I played 2B a few months back for around a month. It was a great experience. Again, 2B right now is at a stage where it's quite calm. Like right now, there's only a few things going on. It's like people are finding 1.12 locations left, right, and center all of a sudden, and people are just pushing 1.12 as much as they can. They're not really no one's really finding 1.19 unless it's like comes to a loaded area. So again, there's some crazy stuff going on at the moment. But there's not too much going on. There were a lot of drama regarding censorship and stuff. Does this affect you at all? No, not really. I don't really use the chat. I don't really create silly map art, or anything like that. I don't swear on my signs at all. I mean, when it comes to streaming, if I want to swear, I can always swear. So as long as I'm not writing on any signs like "fuck this trail," blah blah blah, then there's nothing really to worry about when it comes to the streaming thing. But yeah, the censorship is a silly thing to add to it for a server like this. But again, the server has calmed down so much since then. It's like a couple of weeks back, I remember looking at Discord, and I saw this map art of someone's ass, and it was like just proper cheek spreading. It's just you know what I mean? It was just one of those weird ones. It's like that was dead on 0-0. It's like, what the fuck? I'm surprised that the person, whoever made it, managed to survive making it. Like, people make some crazy shit on 2B. I assumed it was bigger than it was due to how much I've seen around Reddit and stuff. I mean, how many people are online currently right now? 619 people online. It's not really many. Like, again, it's just like a lot of proxies are online right now. I can see one of mine already. There's a lot of bot accounts. I see OP Wolfie on right now as well. Oh, there's a lot of hunters like just hunting the multiple accounts as well. No idea how long it takes getting through the queue as well. So again, no idea. Is there any trails I need to worry about over here? For sure, during the month I played, I met a few people who had a collection of those map arts, and even a few map art creators who made those. Yeah. Those map arts are long gone. The one map art that I did like find really funny was the smiley bullsack. To me, it was just entertainment. Now that one's, I would assume that one's gone fully now. And this trail's been followed. Someone cutting through though from the looks of it. So I don't think this one's like, did someone just like cut through it maybe? It definitely came in from my left, like they're backtracking. So that, yeah, they started following that one. So again, we'll follow it for the next 3 minutes and go from there. Yeah, definitely gone. Yeah. I still haven't found it. I think it's fully, yeah. I'm going to assume it's fully gone. It's annoying that House doesn't like these map arts anymore. Guess everything's PG-13 now. Yeah, 2B2T being PG-13. Oh well, shit happens, I guess. Also, as well, the another update about 2B2T, the archive server came back, which is fucking cool. I'm happy about that one. So glad we all know House loves the balls. Maybe. Again, what's with the songs repeating themselves? Have I got to manually like go through the playlist myself. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play that one. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna turn shuffle on and just let the playlist do its own thing. Yeah, PG these nuts. Good evening, everyone. Dean Freak, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's the archive server? Basically, all the old bases that got found. I'll quickly sign out and show you it quick. Is it online? Yeah, it is. So basically, it's just like if I want to go check out a random base, when it will let me get in. Game not responding. What is the IP? Give me a second. My game's broken. There we go, run. So right now I'm at someone's base. Turn you off. So base. Oh. If I want to go random teleport, I'm at someone's some random base. Pretty fucking cool. This is the Oscars. Yeah, 2B2 Oscars, yeah. This is an old one. This is when not many people were turning up to it. Cool banner, though. What else we got? Now we're in the Nether. We're at the world border, apparently. This is a knock shop location. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Air Imperium pit fight. So provided by Knock Shop is what they did. But yeah, that's that server. The IP is the archive.world. Yeah. All right, much better. We have music over it. DJ Love, welcome to the stream. Yep, music over on Twitch. No music on Twitter, YouTube. All right, let's play. Also, I want to go back into Nether now. There's no point following this one. It's already been followed. Doesn't really last long. YouTube is way behind Twitch. I'll hop over there instead. Don't blame you. And should be going this way, yes. Again, I'm only like streaming on YouTube so I can record the streams without the music. Like I used to play music on the YouTube side as well, but for some reason YouTube doesn't like that at all. Like again, I'm playing all my music from YouTube itself, and it's like, oh no, it's copyrighted, you can't do that. It's like, okay, make it make sense. It's whatever though, I'm not bothered by it. It just makes the quality not the best when it comes to recording YouTube. I would record with OBS, but again, that just makes the video clips corrupted for some reason. So I just record. I just take the videos from YouTube if I do find something. Uncultured platform, yes. Again, it's free advertising for the that's just weird. It is free advertising for these unknown artists and such, because I'm mostly playing an unknown artist. So it's one of those. Server's lagging again. Yeah, ping's jumping. So annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if I get kicked out of the server. Come on, Toby, just let me play. The ping's just jumping. They could set a system that every time it played, it could pay the artist like Twitch does. Yeah, it would make more sense if they did it that way. Again, I just want to... Yeah. Whew. I'd have been super annoyed if I just got fucking bullied by the gas and then somehow end up dying. Make a portal right here. I mean, it would make more sense for YouTube to do that. Definitely want to make a portal here, though. YouTube streaming is so far behind. Yeah, it is. Again, it's on. I tried maximizing the not maximizing, like minimizing the delay as much as I possibly could, but for some reason it's like a minimum of like what 5 seconds, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, YouTube still doesn't like that, so it does it much longer. It's like, come on. I'm like halfway down the highway, and all of a sudden it's just trying to catch up. It's like, come on, just sort yourself out. Go check this portal. There's an exit portal. Might as well check it. Did someone build a full portal and just like, yep. There's no way they did. I'm not going to waste my time though, I'm going to just fly around it. And do the same back over that. They have no Peppo. Uh-oh. Alright, I've not really been paying attention. I went to get myself a drink and I also need to go to the toilet as well. So back in a second once again. Right, I'm back. That's nice. What's that? I'm going to assume it's part of a trail. It's not a portal skip. Oh, wait, is it? It might be a portal skip, actually. Might. Auto places blocks when I hit my head. Again, I don't mind that. Yeah, just a trail going upwards, which is as expected to happen. We'll follow it though. Probably gonna do the same thing over it. I don't find it annoying at all. I've never seen it be any way annoying. Should I find that annoying? Because I really don't. Like, the most annoying thing about that is how the fast break is just really... It can't handle the deep slate levels, so it's like it just struggles to get through. And if it mines it too quick, then it's just going to struggle more. Because then it just creates ghost blocks. You have a much big tolerance than me. Again, it takes a lot for me to get annoyed. Unless it's the kids. Sometimes they can annoy me. No. If I don't want to find the craziest stash, what do you think is the best method is for hunting? I mean, if you don't want to find a crazy stash and you don't mind just spending your days flying around, you could go like 30 to 50k out of actual spawn and just go dungeon hunting for shop orders. That's what a lot of people tend to do from time to time. So if you don't want to find crazy amount of stuff, you just want to find a few things here and there, then just search anywhere between anywhere from 0 to like 100k out max at least. And just go check in random dungeons or mine shafts. Like, that is what people tend to do from time to time, thinking about it. If they're trying to get some early game stuff. hunting for shop orders is like legal crime. Yes. Like, there's people that are completely against people using shops, so they just go rob the shop orders instead. Or there's just people that just want to get a quick, easy bit of loot to stack up some dubs. They'll end up doing that. Ideally, that's something that I should be doing, because I basically got fuck all. But again, me being me, I just feel the need to be like, yep, I'm going to fly out this amount of time and just hope for the best. So again, it's just all depends on how much time you want to spend hunting, because it can take very long or it can take 5 minutes. So again, it all depends on what you want to do. Do you want to spend your time just flying around with one elytra, not relying on anything else? The only downside is if you're using rocket, like, you got to use rockets. But if you don't have anything anyway, you're just walking around anyway, so you don't really having the need to do any traveling, other than just like roaming to each dungeon chest or mine shaft. Server's lagging again. These lag spikes are annoying. Two-hour streaming, by the way. Not too bad. legit bot wise 6p is such a bad server. Isn't 6p just filled up with bots or people just like not really doing anything? Because I don't really see any insane builds on there either. There's like people that just go on there just to dupe a shit ton of stuff and just leave that location alone, just not to be touched. Like again, it is really, really interesting to see what that sort of server is all about. Even though I play it from time to time, not really much. Right, this has now been followed, either cutting across, which is right. Has it been followed though? No, it hasn't. Awesome. Again, that's what people tend to do. Makes 0 sense. Like, this person is cutting through it, like, ah, it's 1.12 cutting across, so I'm gonna ignore it. A stash could be just chilling right here. Everything I see in 6B is just stacks of chests, no builds. Yeah, no, people build much because they have many materials with bad for bots, but I meant like complex bots, not spam or anything. Like, you got that bot that is building the Skytex or Sky Art, which is really interesting. But again, it's just spawn text that's like, it's not really anything worth doing. Like with Axiom, with a lot of crazy things that you can use just to build stuff. You got a lot of things that can just like build insane stuff, and it's like people just settle for the sky map art things. That was just a Meteor mod. No, I feel like it would be really interesting to see what sort of things people can come up with. Again, people are not going to be sharing anything because of like random exploits coming in here and there, mostly all the time. So it's just one of those. It's like, okay, what are people doing on that server? It's time to pour myself a drink. What is that mod that lets you build shit automatically? Lightmatica? I think it's called that. Let me quickly check my folders. What version are you on? I can send it over if it's the right version. Mods. Yeah, Lightmatica printer. Oh, bot-wise, I have no idea. I know, what's his name? I know Mushhack has a Meteor mod that basically is a bot that builds stuff for you, but I don't know how it works. Yeah, Mushio. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, this looks pretty fucking cool. But again, I don't really build anything unless I'm building the main stash. But I'm still fucking trying to decide what I want to do with that. Gotta code me a mod then. Just get AI to do it. May as well. Just build organically. Yeah, just build yourself. Like again, I'm stuck between multiple minds. Do I want to build in a lukewarm ocean again for the stash, or do I want to build in a swamp biome that is somewhat decent size and just build a massive village type area with an underground stash? Or thirdly, do I want to build a massive skyblock island, like inspired like by Skyblock? It's just a massive island with a stash built inside of it. Just multiple ideas like what I want to do or what I'm thinking of or what I want to do, and I can never think of anything that I want to do. Is this person cutting through or is he jumping on? It seems like he's jumping on it. Sky Island in the Pale Oak biome, like that just sounds cool. Honestly, that just sounds fucking cool. Like a custom decent sized island, like just covered to the brim. Britland biome. Just call it Britland. And just name the mobs. Pale Sky Castle. You can't place 22 mil blocks. Yes, you can. It's just gonna take a very, very long time. Again, like I would need some. I'd need a lot of help if I was going to do that. A Pale Sky Castle. Like it's just a lot of work. What's this? Oh, looky here, a grid fly. Boo. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Wait, is it? Very interesting area. Like, why would you just go the... I kind of want to go check that just in case. There's something there. No, there's not. I kind of like that island, that idea though. The Skyblock inspired island, just covered to the brim in pale oak, with something insane and just built in the middle of it, and the surrounding area just with the what's it called? With those mobs and just all named generic British names. I think it'll be funny. I'm going to assume there is a portal here. There's your portal. The thing is, you never know what you're going to be next to, so you might as well just scout as much as you can. Yeah, I wouldn't go there. There seems to be a lot of mining down below. Like, what's this person doing? Tunnel going down. E-chest. Someone just threw their stash down below. What's going on? The thing is, I've got to go down there and fucking go check that as well. It's like, come on. Like, what is the point? Do I even want to go down there? No, not really. BRB, gotta go back myself. Yeah. Well, now we're just backtracking to see where this where this is gonna go. Again, like, are they just backtracking? It seems like something they will do. There's your second portal, which is been created. Is there something to my left? No. Alright, before we go check that way, I want to go check over here. We're running out of fireworks as well. Also need to get some elytras out in a second. Gonna be a dead end, right? Yep. I need to learn how to use Axiom then if I want to go do that, because I want to make like the inside like be hollow, where I can fit like a decent size stash in there with an unloading system. That's gonna be a dead end, right? Yeah, it is. Is that gonna be connecting to? No, because that's going downwards, so it's got connecting upwards. More activity going this way. I'll check over there in a second. I'm just going to double check and make sure this is a dead end. Unless you're connecting over there. Which I feel like it would. But this child here has just had one person. Like, just why? Like, they stopped to place obsidian. Just why? Now, at first I thought this was just part of a grid flight, but clearly not. I like, from what I'm seeing from this, they left the portal. So, yeah, 10 by 10? No. Again, I've looked at it, I've not downloaded it. Again, it's one of those, it's like, it's too much. There's a lot of stuff going on in it. And it's one of those. Are these people trying to backtrack? Because that looks like it's just been one person going through that way. There's multiple people backtracking this way, looking for something. But there's also another portal right here for whatever reason. Like, print is clear, but I have no idea how to add storage containers. I would assume you just right-click on them. And then it would just go back and forth and use those chests when it runs out of stuff. I also need to get elytras out before I do anything. Wait, how did I not pop a totem? Yeah, I would assume you just right click on the on wherever it is and you're good to go. On the containers, sorry. Couldn't think of them for a second. I'm really curious about this area though, because it seems like they're backtracking, but they're also going this way. So again, are they just doing that? Like right now we're following it backwards for whatever reason. Again, if we got a certain distance, I'll just fly it back like I'm doing with the waypoint thing. Makes it easier that way. Really shit on another rock just being chucked on the floor. I'm expecting this one to either turn right or turn left in a moment. Because it seems like a random trail just to be going in a straight line. It's opening up. What's that? Okay, both. Why not? Hey Jack, my guy still playing 2B. I don't keep up anymore. Who the fuck's Jack? You on about Jack the Ripper? Oh, Jack the Ripper, yeah. I honestly have no idea. I've not seen anything from him in a good while. Probably doing something off stream or probably just busy. No idea what he's doing. Okay, so this leads to a dead end, which is just weird because that's an exit portal as well. And they're just going this way. It's like they're backtracking, but it's like, because from what I'm getting from this, there's a lot of activity going backwards, but there's also this one trail going outwards. There's also these trails going outwards. I'm gonna check over here, then dart myself across over here, like via the nether, and to see the activity. Because when I first saw this area here, from the looks of it from the out coming through this way, it looks like a grid flight, but a very, very small one. So did they put that there to maybe confuse the person? 7? Like now it's going the direction where it should, unless it goes straight here. Which it is doing so. For some reason I'm expecting it just to turn right in a second. It's unfollowed and looks like a stash. Again, it is one of those. It is a weird one. Like, multiple people have come through it, a minimum of 2 people. But again, why would they have multiple portals up? There's 1, 2, there's 3 portals. It just doesn't make any sense. There's your right turn, which you was expecting. Go this way. I am gonna add this line upwards. Wrong one. So we know when we get close to that. Do 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 do. Right there. If you would find Gringotts main stash, would you steal it from it? Or no, I wouldn't take it. Don't get me wrong, that amount of loot is fucking great to collect, yes. But it's one of those, I just don't see a reason to take anything from Gringotts. I'd rather be on good terms with the Swan Masons. I wouldn't. Again, it will make one fucking hell of a video, I will say that. There's a good few thousand, maybe 10,000, maybe less than that, I have no idea. Like, again, they fucking hit 1,000, maybe more locations, so you never know how much they actually have. I think more they stole over 1 billion shulkers. True. I mean, there's people out there that wouldn't try to take it, they'll just blow it up. Because it is a lot of stuff to move. It's like when 87AC found that 1k dub stash, probably more than 1k dubs thinking about it, from the from 5C that stole the one of the Gringotts stashes. Like, instead of him trying to take, he tried taking it, but then decided to start blowing it up because he couldn't get any of it. And then a month or so later, I found the same location. I was quite upset. I was like, ah. And you tell me again I didn't listen. What? For fuck's sake. Wait, what information did you get from what I just shared with you, so I'm not repeating myself with everything? You got nothing? Okay, so I wouldn't take everything from them. I wouldn't take anything at all. I've got no reason to do so. So from the Spawn Masons, I wouldn't take anything. I'd rather be on good terms with the Spawn Masons. You got that part until the dub count? Oh, so basically, from that part I can explain, 87AC found a location from 5C where 5C... yeah, 100%. No question about that one. Yeah, so 87AC found a location that had like 1k plus stubs at least. From 5C. So 5C had someone in the Spawn Masons that went behind their back and leaked the cords to multiple locations. So instead of originally he was going to take the dubs, but again, since someone logged in, he just kind of just blew it up instead. And then a month or so later, I ended up finding the same location. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I found that one on stream, I remember that. Like, the area was loaded. Well, Mr. Dubious, I'm not really caring for the loot, as you can tell. Rider. If you sell it, you're rich. Again, it's a lot of dubs to get rid. I did not enjoy selling the 600 dubs anyway. So it's one of those, it's like, do I want to do that all over again? Organize it and just get it done, sold? Not really. Imagine finding 15k dubs. I feel like that's just too much to find in one location. Oh, don't get me wrong, the money will be fucking great, but again... Do you know how many times you'll have to move that? Originally, you move that to the stash first. Then all of a sudden, you gotta move it, like, organize it to the best you possibly can. Yeah, Rancher's got the intel. OnlyFans guy. Oof. I will say this is not real. Wink, wink. I'm doing good. Currently dealing with insomnia, which is a massive headache. For the past, what? Well, not yesterday and the night before. I didn't take any sleepers because I don't want to feel drowsy as fuck when it comes to streaming. But if I have, I don't even know what they're called. All I know is like 7.5 mg. I think I'm probably wrong. It just messes up my speech. I'm like wobbling all over the place. I get a metallic taste when it comes to drinking like anything. It's annoying, horrible at the same time. But again, if it's going to help me sleep, then yes, I'll take it. Brendo, welcome to the stream. Narcotics, no. Honestly, if I touch any of that, it's gonna it just rejects my body. No, my body just rejects it. So that's probably not gonna help. Is this trail coming from this put? No, it's not. There's no chances. I'm annoyed. Have I got to come to the kitchen for you? Actually, I'll come to the kitchen. 1 second. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Alright, back in a sec. Park life. The people. Many people. Park life. If I gave your husband 200 USD, would he consider streaming drunk on Kick? One, I don't drink. And two, I can do the drunk pilot if you really want me to. I've got a setting for that one. The people. So many people. Good luck he doesn't drink. $300? What, just to start drinking when I don't drink at all? Why on Kick anyway, out of all places? No, I don't drink and I don't plan to drink at all. If you drink on... okay. No comment. Yeah, question that. You got Ranch that fucking slams a fucking pint of Guinness every now and then on stream. I'm like, come on. I can give him a sleeping tablet instead. He's funny on that. I was just thinking about that. Honestly, it would just remind me of the fucking 24-hour stream attempt I did. It did not go to plan. I think Letix is just trying to get me banned. I think that'll be a funny stream though, like thinking about it. Just me having a sleeper and just trying to stay awake. I can pay you to get banned. I'm good. Like, honestly, that is just fucking crazy talk at this point. 5 cents, yes. That is gonna take me a long way. I will be doing no such thing on stream. Even if you pay me. Like, since I've got a high tolerance to pain, I'd rather not take anything. I'd just rather just deal with the pain unless it's really that bad. There's no reason to do that. It would just be a waste of money. If I'm lucky. 7 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. I don't drink coffee. I drink energy drinks. I am not a fan of coffee. Now that is a decent size pale oak biome. And the seven seas. Gonna check if the ops from 6B are in your stream. Why would they be in my stream? I don't think anyone from 6B other than you, Lex, that actually watch my stream. Some do, fair enough. Wait, which group are you a part of again? Instead of just cutting across, I'm just going to jump in that portal. MB Empire? Interesting. Lots and lots of drama. Oh, sounds like an anarchy server. Full of drama these days. Hello, Jackpot Find. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The leader's kind of rich and he did not so nice things with his money on 6B, but he changed. Well, there's a lot of people these days that have just quite a bit of money that just wants to waste it. It happens. Is this area here just unfollowed? I had some weirdo in my Discord earlier trying to post some fucking fake Modrinth link. So, again, there's a lot of weirdos these days out there. Hello, Malik. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Been a while since we've seen you in the chat. I see the slightest 1.12 untouched, and it's like, nope, it's nothing. Better to try and load the area as much as I can, spam a few portals here and there. You see that stash magnet found? Crazy and alright. Again, I'm trying to figure out how far out it was. Again, if I find out that I've been hunting directly next to it, I'm going to be super annoyed. There's like 400 dubs in what untouched 1.12. Are you running Russia Meteor nowadays? Yes, they're the only two clients I'm using. How far am I? I'm like over 1.6 mil from spawn. Not too far out. Again, we're looking for the hidden stuff. Are you able to send me a message on Discord with rough how far away from spawn it was? Oh, so past the world border then. Oh, overworld. Shit. Which quadrant, if you don't mind me asking? I'm hunting around 3 mil. Good luck, W stream. Definitely appreciate it. Again, it's been a while since I've even found anything remotely good. Like, the best thing I've found in the last couple of months, well, since the start of the new year, is 5 dubs from a stacked minecart, in stacked chests, and the stacked minecarts. Would I like to find something better? Yes. I don't know the quad. Ah, fair enough. Again, no, my luck. I've probably hunted the same area, followed the same trail, hoping for the best, and all of a sudden, no, decided to stop and move on. I'm predicting that one right now. I'm gonna be super fucking pissed off because I don't remember the last time I found anything fucking decent sized. There was 1.19 trail that went through it and never stopped. Oh no. It was unfollowed, so again, I would have stopped to follow in 1.12. Never. I definitely would have stopped. But again, there's a certain area that I didn't do any overworld travel. I know that for sure. What was my biggest find again? The Don Fjord stash. That was somewhere between like 350 dubs. Didn't take it. Didn't see a reason to do so. For me, I just find stuff every now and then. But again, this year so far has been abysmal. I am not finding anything at all. Yeah, it looked like someone was baritoning through it, AFK, and never saw it. Fuck. I just got that feeling like it was probably me that was just fucking flying through it without realising. I definitely want to fly around here for a minute when I get the chance to do so. Should I call an auto dungeon hunter that just mines paths from dungeon to dungeon? Again, my one could work like that. It's just... I don't know. For some reason, it just doesn't want to do anything. I'm going to make a portal right over here. Right here, perfect. This was a thing back in 1.12. Like my module that I've made is like a dungeon assistant, like tells you everything about a dungeon as well as like stacked minecarts and other shit like that. But again, that's just fucking what AI can do. But ideally, I should spend more time on it. I fucking hate that when it happens. Using AI in the Big 26. Well, I have no coding knowledge, so I may as well. Take advantage on what is available for you. There were private modules that did this in 1.12 using Lambda. I wish I got a chance to play 1.12. It would have been so much fun. Also dealing with the people with no com access. Well, I missed out. I joined October 2023, so a little bit into 1.19 it was at the time. No, this farming bullshit. No, it's just filled up with dupes. Like back then, you had to fucking be careful with how much fireworks you had, because mobs did not spawn properly at all. What the fuck? Try again, shall I? There we go. A friend of mine is pen testing a 6B and given the admin's tips. He said that if he is lucky, he could get a op on that shit. Again, 6B is a fun server to play on, but again, like any server that you get admin or operator on, it's like it's gonna become boring after a while. $20 dubs of rockets more valuable than gaps. Like right now, for me right now, I'm just living out the trading post just to get by because I can't find anything. Struggling to find anything these days. My main stash got found by Natium Rich. Did you see the video? I lost 200 dubs. Like right now, I've got maybe, what, 26 dubs to my name. I'll quickly look for it now. It takes 2 seconds. Fucking hell. I type in Rift's main and the first 2 things, Rift's main stash find. Amount of people looking it up. Mental. I sent it on Discord. It was like when Smill found my stash, that was like 1.5k. Like, again, a few months beforehand, though, I did have like 800 dubs just sitting there. So, I'm kind of happy that they found it then. I think I would have been more annoyed. Ah, I did it again. Any blazes? Anyone? Blazes? Blaze, anyone? Blaze. Can I have a blaze? Blaze, anyone? What a fucking blaze is that? There you go, there's a spawner there. Ah, you bastard. I'm really good at the moment. Again, my e-chest is well, I don't even fucking have an e-chest to show my e-chest, do I? Like again, as long as I've got my elytras, I've got my 6 shulks of elytras, I'm not too bothered. Give me it. I need it. Alright, Enderman, please. Is it the... No, it's not the other biome. Easily done. fucking doing that, don't I? Like, the training posts have been massive, like, help when it comes to that sort of thing. So I've just been relying on them quite a bit. For fuck's sake, Bexley. What is this? I broke my last e-chest, so I had to try get that sorted. Struggling to craft. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta play that, and I. Bear with me. Letics. Play. There you go. Yeah, Letics makes the diss track on me. It's kind of, it is, in a sense, funny, but he's proud of it. But anyway, yeah. Did I drop this? There we go. I'm relying on trading posts as much as I can. Like, just to try and build up my... as much as I can in the stash. I'm doing okay so far. 26 stabs, 12 of it being fucking gunpowder, which is not exactly exciting. But amount of people that have offered to give me stuff, it's like I'm managing. I definitely appreciate the people that do want to give me this stuff, but I want to just get on with it. Oh, sorry. Don't do it. There you go, there's your song. Yeah, I'd rather hunt for the things myself. Makes my life easier, makes me more motivated to find things. I still don't think Letics deserves anything. He has like 100 dubs of dirt. What are you chatting about? Everyone goes to him when they need dirt. To packet mine, do I use BetMine? I use a mixture of BetMine and Fast Break from Russia. And somehow it properly works. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Good morning. Good night. Cool name, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to go backtrack on this one as much as I can. Do I mass buy gaps and hide it fully and wait for like 5 years? As long as you share calls with me, so I can get a video out of it, then actually take it when you're not expecting it. And gaps are overpriced. How much are they going for these days? And they're like $20, $25, $30. $15 to $20 a dub. That's not too bad. Then you got people like coming across like fucking 14, 15 dubs. Just like pure gaps. You can... That's mental talk. Okay, did this person just... No, it's on the ground, so there's no point. This person's skipping the trail. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, with people dungeon hunting, you're not seeing much more of them. Maybe if people are like a buy them in like small portions. Yeah. You just gotta get lucky and find them. Now, I'm gonna go to my left. There's gonna be a portal right there chilling. It's gonna be an untouched one. I'm definitely gonna make one portal here though. 1 second. Like I'm not even like I'm not 140k off the highway at least. I definitely want to go backtrack. Would you would you give me a kit if I were to tell you the location of Gringotts? Tempting. Base Killer was here. What a name. There's probably some stash out there with 100 dubs of gaps. Maybe. Base Killer, aka Pop Bob. Uh-oh. Two Elytras just chilling on the floor. One Elytra. Right, let me find something first, Bexley. Like, come on. I'm struggling out here, not finding anything at all. Like, I'm on a different level of struggle right now. Is PvP and 2v cool? I feel like if you die, you lose. I have no idea what the last word is. Like, again, is it the method? Do I have to start grid flying just to find loot? Is this what people are doing? Fortune. I mean, again, I feel like, again, I could be totally wrong about this, but I feel like people that are PvPing these days, you get a few of them that just have full-on egos, like, yeah, fuck you, easy, in a chat. Well, I gave PvP a go, like, tried learning it, but then I got bored of it straight away. You're 32, I'm 31. It's like if I play Call of Duty nowadays, it's like, how the fuck are people still doing this? Yeah, Bexley's baby. And then you got Don Dubious, who's the granddad of the group. Sorry, not sorry. TB has a massive age range. It is very cool. Yes, it is. Again, I've never seen anything like it, so it's definitely really cool. Get off my lawn. I'm only joking, Don Dubious. Let me find his stash. I'll take a good old fucking 15 dub stash. No, it could be a granddad any day. Interesting. I feel that's gonna be really fucking weird being called granddad. It's gonna, it may happen one day. I'm gonna push over this way. Is that a grid fly? Yeah, it is, for fuck's sake. Wait, how thick's that? 5. That's one person. Rich, how much do I need to PayPal you for you to hunt for me for 1 month? So all the fines go to me. I've had one person pay me to hunt for them. I ended up finding 80 dubs and gave them 40. And it didn't even take me that long. I miss those days of just this going hunting for like a week and all of a sudden coming out with something crazy. Again, like I'm not finding anything, so nah, I'm not gonna do it. Well, again, I could come across absolutely nothing. No, my luck, someone would pay me and I'd find a 1k dub stash. Again, it all depends how much you're being paid. Like, again, I could have gave them the full 80 dubs, but instead I kept 40, they kept 40. Hello, hello Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Again, I wouldn't want to do it because I'd be that person that just doesn't find anything. Like right now, I'm just hunting for pure entertainment. It's either off stream I'm doing really, really dirt lazy hunting, or on stream I'm just flying around like a headless chicken. Now at this point, you may as well just speak to Natey and he'll find you a couple of stashes. You do a base rate fee that includes a certain number of dubs. Every dub after that is taxed. It could work. Alright guys, we're doing a base hunting stream where we're also rating people's bases. Is that trail just turning? Can you stop bullying me? Go away. I like that. Selling skellies. Uh, OP Wolfie has access to my stash if he wants to. He has my cores to my stash. Free chest loot? Like right now, why am I dropping? Bro. Like if OP Wolfie wanted to, he could go to my main my highway stash and just fucking pull me in as soon as I find something. Like, nope, not today. $5 PayPal for quartz. Fuck. Don't do it. I've probably got some skellies on Donut SMP thinking about it. Again, I'm the sort of person that likes to set my respawn point every now and then anyway, so I'd probably be close or nearby to it. I'll just be away from the area. Is this person just following that? Or are they just moving on? Because that's part of a grid fly, which is 5 wide. I feel like it's the sort of thing that would happen to me, though, thinking about it. I just find something and all of a sudden, nope, not for you. Not today. Is this person moving away from the 1.12 and makes it unfollowed? No. Dynamic Dragon, welcome. Hey Rift, who is Penguin's favourite family member? I'll be honest, I have no idea. Ah. Antarctica. Honestly, penguins are the best fucking snacks. You saw my DM today? Did I? Do. One stack of my spawners got deleted. Unlucky. Seriously though, just finding little builds. More than me. I'm finding absolutely nothing. The best... Well, I found 2 shulks of XP today. I don't find things anymore. The struggle is on a three stream streak. Hell yes. You're in the mills though. I'm searching sub 400k. Again, like I've gotta find something. Like I'm not even too far out. I'm like currently 1.7 mil out. That is it. Like I would think I'll be finding something here and there, at least, even if it's been blown up. At this point, I got a better chance of finding something that's just like somewhere just to my left or right, just flying new overworld only. I went 3 months, 0 dubs. Oh, fucking hell. Well, so far this year, we're 4 months in, I found maybe a total of... So we're on 26 currently. I'm gonna say... maybe 13 dubs I've found so far this year. Like, I don't find anything anymore. It's terrible. It's probably the worst feeling. Well, I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. You take it easy, Letix. Thanks for dropping by the stream. The finds the finds are that much more rewarding when you find them. Oh, 100%. Like, again, when it comes to my current luck when it comes to hunting, I'm maybe finding half a dub if I'm lucky. Like, the biggest find I've got this year is the 5 dubs from the stacked minecart. That's about it. Actually, no, I'm going to say less than 10 dubs because I got donated like maybe 3 dubs of loot. Thinking about it. So somewhere between 7 or 8 dubs that I found myself. I want to stick a bunch of dubs in like 10 dub stack minecarts and random spirals across the map. Again, I feel like it'll last a good while. Think of... Oh, fuck off, Opie Wolfie. Also, how are you and your streamers lagging? On my end, it seems like it's completely fine. I'm doing good, by the way. How about yourself? OP Wolfie's like probably very lucky when it comes to the recent stash finds. Like that 100 dub stash that he just found, not that long ago. Very, very lucky. My last big find was lucky as fuck. Like, the thing is, like, what stashes have I came across that has just been pure luck? The 140 dub stash that I came across, that was just in a chunk box. That was very lucky because I was just picking random direction in the overworld and just flew into it. Early in the morning with a fucking badly sprained wrist. That was a bastard to move, I will say that 10 times over. Watching the fucking... Oh, it was like, what? 8 dubs of gaps. 14, somewhere in like 12 to 14 dubs of elytras. Oh, it was absolutely beautiful. I was very happy about that one. And then as soon as I showed Journey, it was like, you should think about selling this. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So since you're selling this sash, I kind of jumped in like, can you buy mine as well? Then a few months later, Nate and Rich popped over and said hello. Nope, taking the rest of it. Let's cut this way. Well, there's been a few like 1.12 chunk boxes that I've came across, and I'm like, is there anything there? No. Like I found one today, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake! I was getting so excited and everything, all the above. I was like, come on, please. And there was nothing. Not good. I'm lost everything from my mod file to my fix my packet. Still won't work. That is not good. Let me through, please. What's the name of this song? It is called Hell Hills Prince of Symphony. I'll post it in the chat. Got recommended me for the YouTube suggestion, and I was like, this is pretty fucking cool. Like I sent the song to my sister-in-law as well. Like she fucking loves it, so she plays it every now and then. Nah, my like YouTube, like when it comes to suggesting songs, it's like pretty fucking cool. Didn't I have a backup stash? I've got a highway stash currently right now, but it has barely anything. It's England. I'm gonna go this way. Again, 200 dubs is 200 dubs. It happens. I just picked up. Like, again, it was a few days from being a year old. And what I find really annoying as well, Journey stash that I built for him has lasted longer than a year. And for where it is, it should not be lasting that long. How far am I hunting right now? I'm 1.6 mil currently right now. But I'm directly next to a highway, hoping for the best. I'm coming up to the, what's it called? The Diamond Ring Road. The most hidden stashes last the least amount of time, I swear. Again, like, I don't believe that stash that I made for Journey is even well hidden. Thinking about it. It's just, somehow, it's just untouched. Like, there was no effort into hiding it at all. Like, that's me thinking about it. And all of a sudden, it's just fucking lasted a good while. It's like, what? How does that work then? That's an unfollowed 1.12? Yes, it is. But is it going to be holding? Don't do this to me. It fucking hates me. Honestly, this fucking game hates me. Even the fucking shock. Fuck's sake, I quit. I quit. Just blow me up. Thank you. It's fucking empty. Like, what the fuck? I make myself a smoke. Look, 1.12, untouched, empty. Game hates me. Honestly, 2B fucking hates me, I swear. What was in this chest over here? Oh, wow. Hunt on which server? No links allowed. Sorry about that. Like, again, like, this area's been hunted by someone else, and they decided to fuck off this way. I need to go leave the sign back there. Fucking popped the totem and everything. So the portal got removed. Wait, what's enabled? Oh, dungeon, yeah. How is this empty? I'll take the totem, why not? May as well. Definitely some sort of fucking no-com spot that got found. Hello, Goober. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That stash was empty, by the way, before you even ask any questions. I didn't find any loot. I don't find loot. All I hear is wind. What do you mean? I'm going to assume you're talking about where you currently are, by the way. How far am I? I am over 1.6 mil from spawn. I'm not too far out. Again, we just came across that 1.12 unchecked spot, but apparently it just wants to be empty. Like, again, I'm the sort of person that just finds these spots, just doesn't find the loot. Confused me there. I thought something was being picked up. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. There's like 36, 38 like 37, 30 double chests. I was gonna be happy with fucking 30 dubs. I was like, please. But no. Am I far off the highway? No, not really. To be honest with you, no, not really. I'm like over 100k off the highway. Not too far out. I'm just searching the highway for the hidden stuff. Again, most times you just gotta check every bit of the area as much as you can. I found like 10 unfound 1.12 bases in the past month and only one had dubs. I'll take a dub. Beats finding just 2 shulkers of XP. Like I did, like over the past few days, I did absolutely pure lazy hunting. Waypoint follower just to help me out. I got excited during one of these. There was a 1.12 on. No, that's not it. Unfollowed 1.12 in somewhere in this mess. Probably over here. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's right. No, that's not it. I'll take 2 shulkers of XP. Beats finding nothing. True. Again, I've gone from finding things at least once or twice a month to finding nothing in the last 4 months. You on about this? Me using waypoint follower would be just lazy hunting while playing single player. And then you got this over here. And then you got this. That's the one. Honestly, all I was doing... I'll quickly show it off. That was all I was doing. And then just leaving the game to do its own thing. Just spamming them everywhere. And then just leaving it to do its own thing. Not worth it, by the way. It is pure lazy hunting, just waiting to hear that ping. It's good that if you need to do something. Again, I've not been taken to be serious. I've been like completely out the loop with what's been going on. Like the only things I've been paying attention to is like Discord and seeing what's going on there. Like if I wasn't streaming, that is all I'm doing. I'm just AFK, just doing that. Since we're just off the highway as well, not really many people are going to be like, okay, I'm going to follow this, follow that. But again, someone come across that, they're going to fucking hate me. Like, that there is just disgusting. Even that's disgusting. Like, I was just sitting in one area, just like, yep, just AFK. That's probably the worst thing there. It's just sort of things I tend to do from time to time. What is that over there? Was I following a 1.12 that's unfollowed? You see what I do to myself? I'm going back into another. CBA following that. It's just going to be another hunter. I followed the whole 1.12 trail from 1 mil nether to Ring Road to the 1.20, 2.5 mil one. To find no trail. I've done that on a certain quadrant. I went back to it a couple of times and I just never bothered to finish it. So it's definitely one of those. It's like I should finish following it, but I just can't be bothered. Again, I'd like to try and find something at least, but the struggle happens. Fuck's this? You shall not pass. That's not right. Vanilla. You're just gonna connect to you. We'll go this way. Why is this area really laggy? Something might be in the area if I'm getting this so much lag. I've noticed I'll receive quite a bit of lag spikes with these add-ons. If there's something like remotely close to where I am. No idea how it works, but let's go this way. There's got to be something here though, at least. There it is. Nice little vanilla base. So, let's have a look. The base finder was here, $1.5. Ugh, fuck's sake. This seems like it was taken from dungeons. I hate those. Type of hunters, they stole from me, so I stole from them. DM me on Discord for a full refund. I know if I know you. WJ was here. First base find. Apparently it was a $1.5 here. Like, come on. I'm finding things now all of a sudden. I'm just not getting loot. Give me the loot. Don't do it to me. I want to check over that. It's like what I've noticed as well. Like some of these players, like they're just backtracking. It's still cool find. I'll take it. I'm going to assume it's one of those finds that you just where the player just left the portal open. A find is a find, 100%. Pretty cool. Can't complain. Right now, it's just one of those times in the hunting grind where it's just nothing. Go back to the portal that we came from. May as well. save you. Brothers, let me down. We've still got another 3 hours yet, so still plenty of time. Base finder definitely. The fuck? Blew up. We've got to keep doing the usual. Keep on hunting. We'll make a portal here, and then we make a portal. Go check that portal out. My break. Yeah, you connect to you. That's going to carry on. Another portal over there, probably on a diagonal, which is going to connect to that same trail. I won't be surprised if this also connects to it. Which it doesn't. Let's go check that portal. Which I'm going to assume is going to connect to the trail. There's like multiple. I'm going to check the further one. Within the same area of each other. What even is this? It's like another loaded area, which is, I'm going to assume, found by Base Finder as well. Like, just why? Is this the 25 dub spot from Lolgy? Kinda gotta go check them all now, ain't ya? Empty. Oh. It's one of those days where I'm just gonna find everything that's just been found. That is... we'll check it. Oh, that 1.12 nearby. Just a trail though. Again, very interesting to go scout that one as well at the same time. At this point, we're just checking all the shipwrecks as much as we can, while trying to load the area at the same time. It's like large loaded areas just for no reason. I'll check it. I'll just check that one. Oh, right, that one. I've lately haven't been myself. Let's go back to the portal. Do, 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 do. Hello, old chunk. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Not too bad. Couple of things it found here and there. We did recently find the 1.12 untouched, but did it have any loot? No. Completely empty. We found a vanilla base that apparently had a dub and a half of loot. Apparently. So far, nothing. No loot whatsoever, but we are finding a couple of things here and there. Again, we are on the right track of finding things, which I'm happy about. But other than that is, I need to find loot. But again, I'm not trying to force it. I'm just trying to play the game, explore, do the usual, hope for the best. Keep going, just stop. Just stop. Keep going, just don't stop. Yeah. We're going to keep going. We've still got another, what? I'm going to say 3 hours, why not? Of hunting anyway, so you never know what could happen. Just got to spam a couple of portals here and there. Hope for the best. Still got a video to edit as well, so I'll probably do that when I get off stream and then do the usual. A couple of finds here and there as well. Not too bad. Probably won't put any of the recent finds in the stream. There's no point. Like from this stream. Why do I use timer? Because chunks are absolutely crap when it comes to loading them. I want to make another portal over here before I go jump on that one. Again, an indication could be something in the area by distracting someone with another portal in a different spot. Why are you gonna find 100 dubs later this stream? You're gonna want to put that in a video? Hold on a second. I'm in a good area, I will say that. Despite the trail, if it's being followed or not. Like, I'll take it. Connecting to you, which is a good sign. Leak the fast break. I'm mixing it with bet mine and fast break. It's like two settings mixed into one, which somehow makes it work and somehow doesn't kick me from the game. Do you look at the entities, like if there were a lot of them? I mean, on the right side of my screen, I get to see what sort of mobs are in the area. So if there's a high number count of each mob, then I'll scout it as much as I can. But when it comes to 1.12, I'm trying to follow as much of it as possible. Which this direction is where I want to be. There's also a trail coming out this way, which is going to intercept potentially, or depends if it ends. This one is opening up as well. How do I find so many unfollowed 1.12s? This is just 100k off the highway. Like, this is not even far. I'm still under 2 mil. So, I guess I'm just getting lucky when it comes to these sort of trails. Like, I do find quite a few unfollowed 1.12s. Like, this one is started becoming followed. I'm going to assume. I do want to check that area again. because it's like being sent multiple different directions. There's also this over here, so I don't know if it's going to be cutting around. Doesn't seem like it will be. Again, I spend a lot of time just scouting areas. Unfolded 1.12 is everywhere, and like 2% of it leaves somewhere unfound. Yeah. And most of the time, people just like intercepting the trails every now and then. Unless this is not. If this becomes unfollowed. No, it's not. There's this over here. Which I'm going to assume is going to be a 1.19 portal. Someone just jumped in, jumped out. Yep. Makes me question why that's loaded like that. Do they just quickly fly back and forth? No, trails intercepting. Which is probably from somewhere else. Wait, no, that's a dead end, right? No, it's not. I went to a world border and occasionally stopped to check for trails, and all the 1.12s I found were followed. Another thing what you could do when it comes to seeing all these trails being followed, connecting them up yourself, and see if you intercept any trails that just are not connected to anything. Yeah, this person jumped in, jumped straight out. Unless they backtracked. I do want to go back on that one. That's a bigger portal. A lot of the 1.12s look followed but aren't the whole way. Yeah, that is the thing. You got to sit there and follow as many of the trails as possible. And most of the time it's just going to be followed trail. Like most trails that you're going to see, they're going to seem unfollowed for a bit and all of a sudden someone's going to jump in. For some reason, this person jumped in and then fucked off that way, so I'm intrigued. I honestly, I should do a fucking world border stream soon. Like, just to see if we can come across anything. Like, I'm thinking more like random, more closer to the Diag. I feel like that'll be more appealing, but again, me just finding the energy to get that far out, I could probably get out that far. I think I've still got a pearl somewhere over that way. I could be wrong. But again, Ra's fucking hunted the area quite a lot, so I don't know if it'll be worth it. But again, if I use, if I turn timer off, well, in my case, time throttle. Wait, why are chunks loading? That's not right. Bro, bro haunts me, I swear. Yeah, if I come across, yeah, this is what I mean. This is what happens when I don't like that. Yeah, Ra's everywhere. You see a sign, just like, no, pick a new area, quick, go, just get out of there. May as well. Again, is that gonna connect to you? Oh, this is definitely a one-person trail. But they're flying it manually. We'll still follow it though, just to make sure we've got the area loaded to the best we can. Again, I'm probably going to end up setting a fucking respawn point somewhere around there and just lazy fly everywhere. There's the 1.12, which was expected, coming from down here. There's your portal. Looks like the person just jumped off. It's like, fuck it, I can't be bothered. But I do want to check over here, and I want to turn around and check behind me. Yep. Music just completely... Why is it... Let's go with... Yeah. Let's get lucky. Potentially a portal leading this here. Elytra swap. The rocket grind is real. Yes, it is indeed, Fish and Hank. Let me guess, you're at 200 mil rockets yet? Sounds about right. Not give 45.5. Damn. Does autocrafter rockets go towards that? I don't think it does. I feel like you need to manually make them. Yeah, you definitely have to like make them yourself. Mm. Yeah, it would be nice, but again, it's like, yeah, I don't see how that could work. Zoomy stars. I definitely want to go back to that 1.12. So I'll do that very, very soon. I just want to check over here. Autocrafters are for lazy people. Well, if you're like me that's always on the move, you kind of just want to leave the proxy account just standing there, letting the creepers die. So they definitely can be useful. But again, I don't have any farms going right now, so I don't know what I'm chatting about. Oh, hiccups. But again, I feel like this trail is just going to connect over here. Now, my plan is to do this. Which is not going to be useful in any way. But I want to make myself a smoke and enjoy it. The spot I left had like 100 dubs at it. I just left them there. Fuck it, why not? Where's that location again? Drop calls and DMs. Honestly, what the like again, I had like 18, 20 dubs of rockets and I barely touched them with how much hunting I actually did. So It's just one of those. It's like, how am I meant to go through 100 dubs? Hello, respectable. Welcome to the stream. Yo, any finds? We found a couple of things. No loot. We thought we found a fucking 35 dub fucking stash in the untouched 1.12. Just sitting over here. I thought I was gonna get really lucky. There's 3 shulks on the floor. Like, yeah, guaranteed loot. No, all fucking empty. We then came across a little vanilla base over here, which is pretty cool. Can't complain. And then we came across this little area well, just loaded. I would assume there was a couple of people who started throwing things in the shipwrecks because one of them had like 2 ender chests just chilling inside. Earlier today, I did some really disgustingly lazy hunting. I'll go back and show that off. So that was the start, well, not the start of it, but the end of it before I started the stream. And then it just gets ridiculously dirty, as you can see. Just loaded areas for no fucking reason, apparently. Yeah. No questions. I know it's disgusting. It gets worse. This over here. Then it gets even worse. I don't know what I was doing here. Like ridiculous. That, you know what I mean? It's really dirty, lazy hunting. So right now I'm just manually flying back over just to get back to the unfollowed 1.12. So hopefully we can get lucky with finding something this stream. If not, then so be it. We'll try and figure it out. I probably won't find anything good for another 2 months now. Burnt my luck out. Your next find is around the corner, trust. Let me go first, please. Let me jump the queue. Figure it out. Like I said, send quarters and I'll come plant something for you. Nah, that's not how it works. Again, I'd be happy about it, I'm not gonna lie. But the feeling of just finding something yourself, I'd be happy with that. I hope so. I've been on a 600k nether trail for the past week. Oof. $600k nether isn't that bad. That is not that bad at all. Like, just thinking about it, 600k is not bad at all. Figure it out. Are we saying 600k out, or you followed it for 600k? I'm going to assume he's followed it for 600k, and if that's the case, I'm going to say it's not that bad. My playlist is just completely broken, so I've got to kind of select a song each time. And I'm kind of happy about it. Let's go with you. Ace of Spades. I broke the playlist. been overused. I'm gonna make a pit stop. Get some rockets, elytras. Can't leave the obsidian behind. One thing I'm not doing is following things past border. Don't blame you. I remember following a fucking long trail for like 2.6 mil or so, and then randomly being pulled out, forgetting to set my bed. I was like, oh, fuck. And this trail started 6 mil out, so I was somewhere like around 8 mil at the time. I was annoyed because, was it on a diag? No. So many 1.12 stashes being found recently. I want to really find one myself. I would love to find one myself right now. That's a good sign. It's not a good sign, actually, thinking about it. I forget, was it on the east quadrant? I think it was. No, it was this quadrant. Yeah, I remember that one now. Yeah, they're definitely this quadrant. I missed your answer. Do you look at entities or not? Yes, I do. So basically, if you see right here, it will tell me what entities are in the surrounding area that is nearby within the chunks that I've got rendered. If there's like a big activity of it all, then I'll take note and see what's within the area. If they're all cluttered together, I've noticed that they've just spawned together. But if they're all like cluttered but all sort of spread out, then I'm gonna know that they have been there for a little while. Got bored of it now for a few days. I was on that trail for a good fucking week or so. Not even that, a little bit over a week. And then they just get randomly pulled out to a base that was being blown up by other people. I was pissed off. I'd definitely like to find something that's more fucking good. 1.19 trail cutting in. I'm going to assume they cut through. Yeah, they did. I definitely want to stick to this trail here before I even move on to anything else. It is definitely going to be one of those where I just note down the trail. This trail just turning. What's going on here? Did they just turn? So am I going the wrong way? No. Maybe. I'm going to assume you're going to connect up to this one, which leads to absolutely nowhere, but there's a massive pause right here. We're backtracking to the highway anyway, which is what I want to do. So we'll go from there. But again, with 1.12 players, they do tend to fucking backtrack like crazy. It's like a distraction on what they're trying to do. Like now this... I want to try and line this one up. It's adding more to the mess that it is already. So... like that. Yeah, you're just going to miss it. It's not a distraction. The chunk loading was us, so you just went where you could. Honestly, I've been hunting just off the highway for a little bit now, and it's like it's been more enjoyable than just hunting open nether, which I'm used to normally doing. So it's just like spending time just off the highway. So if I'm getting bored of this area, I can just quickly jump down the highway and like, yep, new area, done. Like right now, I'm getting close to being at the 2 mil Diamond Ring Road. So it's like sort of similar area to where OP Wolfie found the 100 dubs. Which, if that happens to me, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'll be happy with that. I'm gonna set that up though. There you go. So this trail will definitely just cut through. So that's probably leading somewhere else, which I'm going to assume nothing to do with that. Again, these are just the sort of streams I do. I'll sit here, follow trails, yap to myself, and just see the outcome. I fucking hate the trail follower. It's just slow. Like it's just a massive mess of all these red lines all over the place. I think I should like clear them out very, very soon. It's nice to know though there is still unfollowed 1.12s around. But it also makes me question what the hell is in my surrounding area that I've completely missed or ignored. What's that? Oh, nothing. I wonder if anyone has found my 1.12 base yet. Swing by, see what happens, see what's going on. May as well. At this rate, I might move my my stash to it. I thought about hiding in the 1.12 area. Like, there's a lot of 1.12 chunks, locations just sitting around. It's like, I'm really tempted because I could be that person that just hides in a 1.12. But then again, I won't be able to move a stash on stream. I'll have to hide my screen. Washed. Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm washed at hunting. I'm no good. Don't need to remind me, Jams. Might just hide on the 1.12 trail and say fuck it. Hello, Burrito. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You know me, I'm beginning. I'm like wasting rockets. Ads. Sorry. No idea why they keep popping up. Hello, Burrito. Welcome to the stream. I've been doing good. We found a couple of things on the stream. No loot, though. We thought we got lucky with a 1.12 untouched stash, but apparently not so much. Fucking thing was empty. I was gonna get so excited, but no. It's like 35 dubs just sitting there. I'm like, there's 3 shulkers on the ground. I'm like, saying to myself in my head, oh, this is gonna be full to the brim. I can feel it. No, empty. Actually, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Actually, there is a totem. Yeah, there was a totem there, legs, and a helmet, I think. So there was a tiny, teeny little bit of loot. Yeah, I remember when a friend of mine found a 500 dub stash, and we got so hyped as fuck, but it was empty. Yeah. It happens. Again, spending a lot of time just trying to do some hunting. It's like maybe one of these trails will hold something. Maybe, just maybe. Trails followed. I'm going to assume no. Interesting. If the trail stays followed all the way through it, then I'm going to assume there's something nearby. But from the looks of it, no. Now that is very thick going through, which you're going to connect to you. Never mind. The feeling of seeing a 500 dubs coming up on your traces is like, yes. I found a 500 dub illegal dupe stash once. It was packed to the brim with spawners, stacked items and everything. I didn't bother moving it because you couldn't use any of them. My friend was screaming. I bet he was. Honestly, we've all been there. We've came across a location. We're like, fuck, this thing is stacked to the fucking brim. Like, there's a lot of traces going on, so forth. You like jump in Discord, tell a friend or tell your group like, look what I've just fucking found, and all of a sudden it's just nothing. We've all been there. Beginning. How do I turn off the chords under my minimap? You go to Open settings, minimap settings, information settings, info display, and then you turn coordinates off. You're very welcome. Back in Chicago, I feel it. I'm seeing it. Alright, we're coming up to this trail over here, so I definitely want to set up a line for that one. Even though we don't need to, because we've got 1,000 fucking lines going. Random question, do you use the default Minecraft launcher or something else? I use the default Minecraft launcher, because I don't understand anything else. And it's a lot easier to deal with at that. Lame. Later, I've got multiple instances on what needs to be done. I've got my instance where I test the different versions of the add-on. I've got my proxy instance, I've got my main instance, and I've got my 1.12 instance that I want to do some 1.12 mods on. He doesn't know and refuses to learn. I just don't see the point of learning something different. If it works, it works. I'm happy to continue using my default launcher. I just said what? This is what you got, for fuck's sake. Again, what is the difference between the default launcher and Prism? Like, what makes it so special? Mod management is easier. I find it quite easy, just swap out the mods. What's the difference between a revolver and an AR? You do realise I live in England, right? I have no idea when it comes to fucking guns. Okay, so we know that trail ends somewhere along the line unless it just randomly turns right. You can temporarily shut them off. Okay. Riffs loves going to update a Roman.minecraft mods. Actually, no, I've got quick access to my mods folder. My yep, you know what I mean. Yeah, but you guys play Call of Counter-Strike. The only thing I did regarding to Counter-Strike was do the sliding thing. I play Call of Duty sometimes. Well, not as of late. And if I in chat are still looking, we came across a 1.12 area that has 35 dubs, but my luck these days is just no, it was just completely empty. Let's try turning. Oh, I'll definitely fucking take that one. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Ideally, I should follow that all the way, but damn, someone found your planted stash before me. How would I plant a stash in Untouched 1.12? Let's speak about it. Come on. Tell me. How? You planned it years ago. I wasn't playing back then. I've never played 1.12. I didn't know the server existed in 1.12. Am I going to make a Russia hack add-on? No, I'm not. I'm only working with Meteor clients since it's free. I mean, I don't think it'll be difficult because, again, it's just one individual mod per bit because you can't list multiple add-ons under one, can you not? El Luque, welcome to the stream. Did you name it Jams Hack yet? No, I've not given it a name yet. I still need to think, like, wait, did I put something in my to-do list? No, I didn't. Well, there is a few things I do need to sort out in the add-on itself. I still need to make sure everything's fully working to how it should be. But again, there's a lot of fucking work to get done. Kind of taking a break from working on anything regarding to the add-on as well. Trail's starting to open up, which is looking good. Go. Jam girl. And trail followed. I'm going to assume it's someone coming from this way. Oh, diagonal. Okay. Again, same person. They're going to ignore the 1.12. Yep. Because I think if it was a Russia hack add-on, you're like the Spotify Russia hack add-on. I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube for my playlist. He uses Pandora. What the fuck is Pandora? Pandora has the highest quality audio files, I know that. But it's also expensive. I can't afford that one then. Trail followed once again. Portal spot. And trail followed. Awesome. How long for though? I'm not getting lag spikes like that. Very, very random. to space. Mm-hmm. Go back into the nether. Voice just cut out then. Going to back into another in the next 4 minutes. Unless this is the end. Which is, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow you. Let's go back into another. Check over it. Definitely want to go check that portal. There's an exit portal. Again, why would someone make a portal that close? Now that just doesn't seem right. And then leaving this open area completely free. That's probably why. Let's go this way. Hello, what's you? That's you. Never mind. Ah, that really thick trail. Why is that so thick? Can't be bothered to get back up there. Another unfollowed 1.12. Don't mind if I do. I feel like it's going to connect to you though if it is still coming towards the highway. Real patience. Bro. Do 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 do. Well, tonight.
Do 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 do. It's a very quiet time of the stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Long, lonely road. Long, lonely road. Nobody has chatted in 30 minutes, so hi. Hello, Jams. Nothing going on here. I don't mind it. Still got another hour yet of silence. Long, long road. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. What's going on here then? La la la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. What, you Streamlabs? What do you mean? Thank you very much for the follow, British AWOP. Any finds recently? No, none. We don't find anything. Again, we're just tracking just off the highway. Again, I'm not expecting any finds. That little spot a little bit earlier was unexpected. Again, would have been nice if it was had a little bit of loot at least. A couple of dubs maybe. I had one good week of finding the stash every 2 weeks now. Not even a vanilla every 2 days. Nah, that's just showing off, is it not? No, not even a vanilla base. Yep. It happens. Like, again, like, what I'm doing, I'm searching 100k off the highway to begin with, and then I'm going to repeat it by see what I come across later on. I found a grief base once. Hell yeah. I mean, it's been an okay stream, I guess. Near the start, we found this weird nether side area. It was like filled up with like fishing loot for some reason. What else was there? The 1.12 spot that basically had fuck all in it. Then the vanilla base that was found by Base Finder. Apparently it had a dub and a half of loot, so that would have been nice. That's about it really. Nothing crazy, it's expected. Like right now, I'm just taking my own time with it. Again, I'm probably going to do some more disgusting hunting tomorrow anyway. Where I'm just fucking setting a shit ton of waypoints and just scouting the area along the way. I feel like that's just the go-to at the moment. The Wanderer. I might continue doing this along the highway though, like see how far we can push it. The only base I found was vanilla, but it seemed like someone just found a stash and took the tools, so there was a double chest or two of random diamond tools. Yeah, happens to the best of us. Round and round and round and round and round. I'm not sure I'm going to be finding the 1k dub stash this year. I've still not found a 1k dub stash. I found Enclave's old stash, 10,000 empty dubs. Enclave don't have anything close to 10,000 dubs. They're just fucking having all these chests up and running just to get people at what the fuck. It was only 600 though. Like, again, I got nothing against the Enclave boys, but they chat a lot of shit. Like, anyone like seeing the chat every now and then, Enclave owns you. When was that last video? But it was moved. I didn't find those. Oh well. Yeah, when was Enclave's last upload? On Clave 2B2T. Their last upload was a month ago. They're not exactly finding anything these days, are they? Well, again, I will say this, I've got nothing against the guys. Again, it's just entertainment. From what I see from them, it is funny. I like their videos, to be fair. Their griefing videos are pretty cool. Was it Jams or James that found Apple Pop Bob's stash? I can't remember. Do I prefer the diags or straight highways or ring roads? I'll be honest, I prefer the open nether. I've always preferred it, but at the moment I'm searching just off the straight highways. Last ring road I went to, I found the not stash, but the video from 87AC finding the stolen Gringotts stash. So I was a little bit late from that one. I'm gonna find 10k dubs soon. At this point, I'll be fucking happy with 20 dubs. I'm in no rush to find things. Stretch. If I find 10k dubs, 500 are all yours, Riffs. Again! No! No! Ow. My fucking back's hurting like mad. Ow. I don't know what it is. When I was younger, I was able to click my back all the fucking time. Now, all of a sudden, I get into my 30s, it's like, no. Your black... Whoa. Your back can no longer be clicked. Hey, are you duping for a stash or stashing for a dupe? If I had a dupe, I'd be duping. If I had a stash, I'd be searching. A dupe would do wonders for the 2B player count. It would. But how long do you think it's going to last? A day? A few days? Half a week? The dupe lives, brothers. It's just we don't know what it is yet. That is very true, though. Jake Lord is correct. There is currently a dupe, just no one knows what it is. Hell no, I'm keeping my gap dubs for 10 years and selling when they go to the price of the moon. Jake Lord, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. I'm gonna get Claw to find me a dupe on Minecraft. I'll be honest. I've searched for potential ideas. I was asking questions like, if you could create a dupe, how would you do it with 2B2T's Folia chunk based? How would you read Folia's code if for potential dupe fixes? I've tried it. I've questioned it. I came up with nothing. Again, I'm not a smart person, so again, I probably asked the wrong questions. I've even posted the source code of Folia to try and see if it can find any potential breaks for a potential dupe. No luck whatsoever. Honestly, if anyone came across a dupe, though, no one is sharing that with anyone. Give me access to the Google Quantum Computer AI, and I'll get... Maybe. That could work, maybe. I'm posting trails and asking which ones lead to a stash. again, I feel like if any of the hunters did find a dupe, they're gonna be setting up fake stashes. I want to put a bug bounty on a dupe glitch so it goes public. Like, the thing is, when it comes to that sort of thing, if someone finds a dupe and they're a hunter, they're creating fake stashes. Unfollowed 1.12 just ended with 3 shulkers and a Bobbers 2022 sign. Is that the 600k trail you've been following? Or was that someone else? No, different. Alright. Okay. Like, again, like, another thing as well, I find absolutely crazy that people hunt in multiple accounts. How do you do it? Again, like, you sell a dupe, you're gonna be hoping it doesn't go public. And if someone like tries to buy it, then people are gonna start asking questions like, what the fuck's going on? Alright, since I've been following this show for quite a while, let's change it up a little bit. Following for quite a while now, at least. Again, like, we've got trails coming through here. Why is that there? So we know that one ends, but again, I'm going to get rid of that one because there's no reason to keep that. This is going south, which is going away from the highway. Wrong button. So set that one up like that. One AFK hunt and another just manually. I feel like I don't like the idea of grid flying, even though a lot of people do it. I feel like that is just... I'm just not a fan of it. I'm a fan of flying in a straight line, so I usually do that with one account and then hunt another with my main account. Like, that I can understand. Go in a straight line home for the best. But when it comes to grid flying or spiraling, however you want to put it, now following trails back in the overworld or just in a straight line looking for good trails super far out, yeah, I agree with that method. Because you're looking for trails, you're not fucking grid flying to load a massive area in hopes you come across something. But again, with my lazy hunting as of late is I feel like it's no different to spiraling. No, it's not. 100% not hunting at all. Like, again, I quite... It's good for trail making, I'll say this. But yeah, this is my disgusting lazy hunting that I've been doing today. Well, for the past week or so at least. But again, I just got really fucking bored of playing 2v2t, so I just left it to do its own thing. While I played single player. I'm not happy with that sort of hunting. Don't like it, not a fan of it. But again, didn't get anything from it. They're using auto regen spiral. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like, again, like, you can create mods, mod files. So basically, you can get it to automatically spiral if it detects out of rockets. You can send a trigger to auto place an elytra, not elytra, auto place a ender chest, and just trigger it to select certain colors from the ender chest and say, okay, grab this, place this, open this, take out. Again, I've got nothing against Betpacks or Vecto's work. Honestly, the Waypoint follower is fucking amazing. I've been asking him for fucking ages to get a hold of it. And then all of a sudden he releases the paid version. I'm like, I've been asking for ages now, dude. Come on. Hand it over. And he did. Like, again, I could create my own Waypoint follower if I really wanted to, but I choose not to. I think it's such a cool idea. Decto's cool, dude. My second ever stash was right next to his old one, and I didn't even realize it was there until Toctic told me. Spiraling to find a trail is no different than AFK flying to find a trail. Each to their own opinions. Again, I've got nothing against people who choose what they want to do. Again, it's their choice on how they play a fucking video game. It's just, for me, in a sense, I just like complaining. And the server shit in itself. 14.7 TPS. Oh, a shit ton of people just got booted. Again, I'm the sort of person that doesn't like the idea of leaving the computer on while I sleep. My entire life is in a spiral. I hope things get better soon, British. Wait, misunderstood what you just said. My fault. Again, people still hide in spirals as well, I've noticed. But again, it's like I'm getting there late. I need to find a way to optimize the map data. Would it not be possible to get AI to read the map data and see, like have a proper read into it? Like, would that be possible? Because you got the like RCA files and all the other files. I think AI would be worse at it than just an algorithm. Algorithm. Maybe. Again, it's an interesting idea what AI can actually do. Yeah, why not? I mean, you can make an AI agent do that. Oh, fucking hell. AI wanted to fucking integrate the full Zeros files into my... What was it? Into... What was it? Into Portal Tracker. It went from like 100 KB to like 6 megabyte. I'm like, what? No, don't. I just thought it could be it could understand what any of it means if they do. I mean, if you explain what it does and get the rough idea on how it would handle certain data, I feel like it could work. You'd have to train on, which is a pain in the... Again, training the AI to understand certain ideas and how it works and how 2v2 works. There's a shit ton of information on the internet already for it, so it's just knowing the right sites to go with, the right vanilla aspects to what it allows to modify and so forth. If that makes sense. I think it would be better to give it a bunch of stash data and train it yourself. It's again, it's a lot of more understanding on how the data works and how everything is being sent and how it's being received to reply with an answer. AI stash hunter. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Sits through the queue for you, goes hunting for you. Could you imagine? Just follows every single trail. Restocks on fireworks itself. Re-gear, blah blah blah. That just sounds disgusting, that does. Like, it's gonna know which trail is a hunter, which one's an actual player playing. I think we'll see that happening in the future, maybe in a couple of years. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I really do not want to think about that sort of thing happening on 2B2T. Again, like, hunting, even though I joined fucking very, very late into hunting, like, people before the spiral hunters came in. I mean, spiral hunting it's always been a thing, just not many people did it. And they got like 100 different hunters all doing the same thing. It's like, ah. Why is that like that? Made me think, is there something on these either side? Actually, I think that training an AI based off of actual stash chunk data with reinforcement learning would work. Maybe I think it would. Just found it unfollowed 1.12 star trail 11 mil out. That'll be rich. Hopefully, good luck to you. Hopefully, you do find something. Again, it would be nice if I could find something, but I'm not expecting anything anytime soon. Make a pause. I'm in the overworld. I'll hold it in. Make it? Sure, why not? I need to restock anyway. Yeah, I don't like that being that. No, I need to fix that. I don't like named elytras. That. There we go. There you go, I made it. Really close to the diamond. a 2 mil diamond ring road. You know where I am? Uh-oh. You're actually nearby, really? Right now I'm at 220k in the nether. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Really? Alright, send me a message on Discord on how close you actually are. You're heading to the world border. Alright, you carry on. Again, I'm getting bored of being in the overworld anyway, so kind of happy that I've been sent to the nether. Like 5 or 4 years ago, you could find a stash by hunting roughly for 20-ish hours. Oh yeah. You used to be able to find stashes around like 400 or 500k, maybe even 200k at least. That long ago. Now you gotta travel all over across the 2B lands just for a vanilla base. I'm good at finding 1.12 trails, am I not? Oh fuck it, I'll follow it. I'm gonna have a smoke anyway. I'm fucking hungry for some reason as well. Can't give me a... I'm asking for a lot, am I not? See the slightest area being loaded, it's like, yeah, give. I'm trying to diag fast bounce, but I keep getting knocked off even though I have velocity on. Does velocity even work? I feel like it doesn't work on 2B, it's like been patched or something. Unless I'm missing something. I kind of like this trail and how it looks. It is a really, really interesting trail. But again, am I going to get lucky? It's like they're looking for a biome. Can I be blessed today? I would like a 1.12 stash. Maybe. I feel like if I find something now, fucking someone's gonna turn around from going to the world border and just like, nope, that's mine. Turn music back on. Oh, there's a major fucking lag spike there. I feel like that only ever happens if I'm like right next to someone's base. It's like searching, it's like reading NBT data and it's sending like, it's like scanning too much. That has a lot of like data on it. Should I check over there? I am. It's just what I do. I'm down that bad. I like to feel like I'm like that, but with how I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let whatever happens happens. Pick the range. Oh, probably the wrong person to be asking what range. So there's a trail. There's two trails going downwards. We'll load it as much as we can. Just pick a number. Fuck it. 5.4 mil. I feel like that's a good number. Now this is really, really interesting. Like, I've not seen this much activity since, like, for unfollowed on a trail like this since 2023. I've not seen a sand biome stash since 2023 either. The trail I just found, that 1.12 base, looks like exactly like this. Don't. Fuck. We're hunting the same area. Why when you fly with an elytra it slows and speeds up weirdly? That's because of time throttle. It's adjusting to the chunks loading in the surrounding areas. So it's making sure all the chunks load before it pushes on. So sometimes you'll see like certain speed boosts, like just now, and then it will just slow down. It's like the game's playing catch up before it allows me to move. I'm in pause neg right now. I'm in neg pause. Oh, it's the desert biome. I've always called it the sand biome. Leave me alone. Again, there is some activity down below here. Again, I do need to go check that if this leads to nowhere. Where do I get the hunting utilities mod? It's an add-on that I made with AI. It's in my Discord. It's basically an all-in-one where it does absolutely everything you possibly need. The only things it doesn't have is trail follower or the waypoint follower thing. AI basically built it all together from scratch. I didn't skid anything from anyone. Like with the portal maker, I use Airplace to actually place blocks. It just creates the frame for me. And then walks in it or pearls in it if I set the option to do that. I mean, it's got quite a fair few modules. You've got a dungeon assistant, a elytra assistant, basically a built-in middle click action, silent rocket, anti-AFK, auto swap key just in case you're moving around with a chest plate. Graveyard tracks all dead bodies with a selected whitelisted items. Hand mold basically is that. Illusion basically highlights all mobs in the surrounding areas. You've got multiple options, 2 options for tracking mobs. So spectral, Just disable and turn it on. You can just do that. Change it back over. Can you send me 1.21.4 config, like copy it and paste it into DM so I can download the file? I'm not sending anyone any files at all. I don't send files to anyone. You got inventory 101, built-in read gear. So for example, you got sort inventory for what, like sort inventory included. Refill, auto drop inventory cleaner, auto tool, silent swap. What else we got? Lava marker. Basically does it what it says. Highlights lava in the nether side. I don't use it though. What else we got? Loot lens basically helps with a stash moving service thing. So for example, if you're loading that by itself, it will highlight all the chests that have shulkers inside them. Menbot basically fixes everything, including tools, armor, elytras. All you gotta do is just fill your hotbar with XP and it'll do everything for you. Mobanom, so basically detects all mobs in certain dimensions. Say for example, a pig is in the nether, it will tell me. If a piglin was in the overworld, it will tell me. What else we got? Neighborhood watch basically has a disconnect on player, auto ignore feature, track players, all the listed above. If someone comes into render distance, it will tell me. What else we got? It's friends, enemies, and proxies. It will tell me, for example, if I leave the game and rejoin, it will tell me that my proxy is online. If it doesn't, then I know it's not online. Portal Maker basically makes portals, walks into it. If you select the use ender pearl, it will throw an ender pearl instead of just walking into it. I'm looking at the code base and the code comments. It looks so human. I made everything adjustable. For example, if someone was taking a look at it, if they wanted to take anything from it, they're more than welcome to, so they can find what everything does what. Again, there is a lot of bugs in the module for other versions. Rocket Pilot has everything you ever need. You got your grid fly options, you got your drunk pilot, which is, to me, is amazing. Certain quadrants, if you select none, it will just go all over the place. Okay, then we need to focus on this trail. Like, I've been working on the add-on for the last month and a bit. Server healthcare system. The wife named this module. If you're in the UK, you got the NHS. So it's like a similar name to that. So server healthcare system, auto respawn, auto totem, auto armor, chest plate, module selection. What else we got? Auto eat built into it, disconnect on totem pop, disconnect if there's no totems in the inventory. Sign scanner displays all the signs. Similar to what Betpacks does, but mine has a built-in ignore empty censorship, banned words, for example. It has an auto sign function built into it as well. Third site, basically that. Well, if I wanted to, around the there's a song in the playlist that plays around the world. It's like multiple options. If I want to go bird's eye. Oh, broke it. Oh. There we go. Third person. So basically we'll just do that. But again, there's a lot of bugs that I need to fix, but I've just not got around to doing it. You got your side options as well. So it's like over the shoulder sort of thing. Time throttle, basically target TPS, min TPS, it will slow down fully. min speed 0.5, ping throttle. So for example, my ping jumps to, for example, 120. It'll slow it down, slow the game speed down, as well as combat safety. It'll automatically go to a normal speed. And then you got tunnelers, basically detects all types of tunnels, including holes. So abnormal tunnels is like what, 2x2? No, wait, is it? It's like 3x3s, 4x4s, 5x5s. Two by one, 1x2. There is still a few things I am missing that I do need to add. There's certain things I do need to take out, so forth. Again, a lot of stuff has gone into it. Well, AI has made a massive assistant to it. But yeah, it does everything. With Dungeon Assistant as well, it has an auto open and break feature. So if it is opened, it will auto break and auto open and auto break it. I'm really happy with how it turned out, because most of these modules you'd just normally see behind paid add-ons or clients, which to me I find really annoying. And the idea of relying on other people just to have a module working, like to get something working, is just really annoying. I've also got some HUD stuff. So for example, you see the portals in the area portals created. That's with portal tracker, chests, shulkers, and the chest also with loot lens. So for example, if I disable loot lens, it will disappear. If I re-enable it, it will now appear again. See what's going on here. We've also got some other HUD stuff. Info assistant, basically this. So if I want to see what sort of stuff I've got going on, my keybinds for a Meteor client, everything within Meteor client, it will tell me. So for example, Elytra Assistant is the hashtag keybind. What do you mean? What else we got? Precision tells you the normal chords as well as nether chords at the same time. It will automatically switch the overworld. If you're in the nether, it will switch. So for example, the overworld chords is at the top and nether chords, it will tell you. So it makes it a lot easier to like switch between the two. What else have we got? Stats HUD, basically speed, FPS and TPS. I tried getting the ping to work, but since there's a compatibility issue with Russia, I didn't want to step into it. I never thought about making a video about anything really, like when it comes to like showing off the stuff within the modules or any like configs, because all the configs that I do have, they are in lag spike, they are instantly thrown in the Discord, like a screenshot of them. Like there are certain things that do need fixing within the add-on. Again, there is so much that I need to get done. I've got to get the Hunter's Guide from scratch video edited. That's gonna be a lengthy video. But again, I gotta find the fucking time to record a few clips here and there. Like, you know, them videos showing you setting for e-balance. Well, you can show your setting for Russia hack and showing a keybind was just asking. Basically, my Russia e-balance config should be in the Discord. Yeah, it should be all in the Discord. The music just stopped. No. E-balance is weird, yeah. Hatso, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How often you find and touch bases and stashes in average? Not often, I'll be honest with you right now. Last year was like averaging maybe 1 or 2 a month. But this year so far, fuck all. Like, what, is it 4 streams ago now that I found the stacked minecarts? And I had like a total of 5 dubs. I was really happy about that one because I didn't find fuck all at all. Oh yeah, are you going to move to 1.21.11 when Russia? Yes, I am. As soon as Russia updates itself to 1.21.11, I'm gonna make a full update to the everything. Again, like I don't know what it is, but since losing the main stash, it's like my luck has just instantly gone downhill. No idea what's going on with it. I think I'm only going to follow only 1.12 so for a while. Again, I always prefer following 1.12s. I don't know why. Like, when I look at 1.19s, I just instantly think, oh, this is just a hunter. But sometimes I will be like, go out of my way and be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to follow this and see what happens to it. And it's quite rare that I do come across 1.19 areas these days. If I do, they're either really griefed. I feel like most decent places are hid behind a portal skip. So it's like trying to figure out certain areas. And aren't those seller stashes like close to spawn? So they don't have those brutal ways to deliver. There is a lot of 1.19 stashes that get made within spawn if they're doing like a trade, for example. Or if they're trying to sell loot to a shop, they'll deliver it to a certain area and go from there. Like, there is a lot. I've delivered stuff to spawn, stuck by it until the person arrived. If I was doing a trade or something. So it does happen. I remember making a small little stash 20k out from spawn. And I was like, I do not trust anyone to get near this. I'm not leaving this until the person arrives. It was like 40 dubs of terracotta. I generally thought this was the end of the trail. I was about to start turning around. I prefer to follow 1.12 trails anyway. I've always done that. What is the purple path? Unfollowed 1.12. There is a lot of the area that I do need to scout. Again, normally I'd be ending the stream in about 9 minutes, but I want to continue on until I reach, well, hopefully reach the end of this. So we'll go for like another hour or so. Again, no, my luck, the fucking stash is somewhere over here, just chilling. How many entities are a lot in the nether, especially piglins, and how many is abnormal in loaded trails? So, I mean, if you're got a module that highlights mobs, it makes it a lot easier to track where the mobs are actually are. If they're like spread but with not a lot, with a tiny bit of distance, then it's something you just completely ignore. Roughly, with how the spawns on 2B are, there's always a different number every single time from what I've seen. Yeah, clear the cache. I've deleted it to fix a problem, but everything got removed from my Modrinth app. We just started 2 days ago with my brother trying to have some fun. Died yesterday as we tried to get above nether roof with ender pearls. Is it disabled? Yes, the nether roof is disabled. When to be updated to 1.21.4, I think, or it might have been the previous version that it was on at the time, you could get on the nether roof, but you couldn't really do anything. Yeah, if you go to the nether roof, you just instantly die. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do on 2B. You can build, you can hunt, you can grief, you can steal. Hunting would be so cooked if you could fly on the nether roof. Tons of spirals. Yeah. Basically, it got removed because of the amount of exploits of fast movement was going on. So, again, everyone... Like, House did not like it, so he got rid of it. And I think the first time we tried getting rid of it... No, when people started complaining that they were getting stuck on the nether roof, he was getting fed up with it. So he had, what was it, Tristan and someone else. E-bounce spirals would be insane. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Oh yeah, Tristan and someone else. I can't remember who it was. I want to say Potbob, but I'm most probably wrong. They made an add-on where it'll do slash something, and they'll be removed back into where the normal nether is. Can we do a video of us finding bases? It's up to you. Hunting is more of a solo thing. Like, again, I'm always on the move. It's like there's ideas on what you could do as like trying to like create content is like doing hunting, a race to a stash or a race to a find or something. And how do people have who have main bases millions blocks away from spawn actually reach spawn again to PvP or help new players? I don't get that. They have spawn. They have pearl stasis. So a pearl stasis chamber. So basically, they'll throw a pearl into the. How do I explain that one? Without. I thought that was a half bed then. Is 102 piglins a lot in one area? Yes. Yeah, so what with is that a trail crossing over? Fuck are you connecting to? No, I feel like this is backtracking. Wow, this is annoying me. I feel like they... I want to go downwards. Something's telling me to go downwards. Yeah. Water with soul, that's it. Again, I'm terrible when it comes to explaining things, but when it comes to hunting, like, I'm there. I'm like instantly in, like, I can explain. Any more luck with Stax minecarts? I've not really been paying attention, I'll be honest. Like, again, I feel like it's more suitable for, like, if you're under 1 mil. But again, with how it works, you got to fly really low, which is really annoying. Like, hang on, if I turn this on. So, yeah, so with Loot Lens, it wasn't working properly because you had to fly really low. But with... because I removed it out of Loot Lens because I didn't see a reason to keep it in there because it's crossing over with this. So, highlighted stack threshold, minimum of 3. If it was set to 2, then it would be a lot different. Because you get a lot of false positives because naturally, when it comes to 2v2t, stacked minecarts, when it comes to 2, it's like, yeah, you'll end up getting a lot of false positives. But anyways, you don't get equipped to spawn with that pearl glitch. So basically, you'll have a second account with you at the base you're working on. For example, if you're like 10 million out, you'll have a pearl stasis down with a second account there that will right click and hit the trigger to pull you back and forth. Since there is a lot of ender chests that spawn anyway, everything is chucked into the ender chest. So for example, if I was going to spawn, I would throw everything in my inventory 1 shulker. If I've got space in my second shulker, it'll get thrown in there, for example. It just makes it a lot easier that way. Like, everything, when it comes to an e-chest, you'll have it really, really organized. So, for example, I randomly die somewhere. I keep pressing the wrong button. I randomly die somewhere. I got a re-gear just in case. How's the hunt going? We are on a unfollowed 1.12 with a decent bit of activity. I've got a feeling it might potentially be over here. Like, there's some weird activity there as well as going up here. There's also this over here. It's also going downwards over here. So there's a lot of weird activity within the area that I do want to keep continuing to check. Hello Smurf, welcome to the stream. Your e-chest is so much more organized than mine. My e-chest needs to be organized. If it's not organized, I'm pissed off. Everything's in its rightful spot. I've never had the need to use my gaps shulker. Same with that totem shulker. That's not been touched since 2024. Well, early 2024. Might be late 2023 actually, thinking about it. Everything's named to the right way on how it should be. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I got my elytras, 6 elytras, 9 shulks of rockets. Sometimes I'll fill out the inventory shulker too with the rockets instead of being elytras. They're the extra elytras that I found today. Gaps, misc box just in case. A re-gear collection box, but it's more that. But again, I need to keep my e-chest organized as much as possible. Shulker shells, just in case I find the energy to gear up stuff that I want to keep. E-chest, XP, the usual shit. I like how this trail fucking turns inwards. No connection over there. There's that leading outwards. I feel like this is going to turn right and go downwards and connect to somewhere over here. I feel like it's going to connect to that. I'll be honest, in all these years I've played 2BL, I've never found stack minecarts. I feel like nobody did it, to be honest. Honestly, 4 streams ago, I got really lucky. Can I show the whole path? This trail is so cooked. Looks fun to make a screenshot. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's nothing. It's just your usual trail that you'd normally come across on 2B. You're very welcome. It's annoying because usually I do 7-hour streams and then I call it there. But since the clocks went forward an hour, it's like it's just taken an hour off and it's annoying me. Is this part of a cheat? This is Zeros. It's telling me where I need to go from following someone's trail. So Zero's minimap, Zero's world map, and then Zero's plus. I'm not part. I'm not an MC specialist, so sorry for maybe dumb. Again, ask all the questions you feel the need to ask. I do not mind answering questions like that. I'm more than happy to answer any sort of question, even if you think it's something silly or something so small. Question about 2B are very valid. It's basically its own game. Yes. 100%. Also, as well, not everyone's going to understand everything that's going on. Like, people are thinking, like, why am I just flying in a certain direction and why am I flying right all of a sudden? Like, people don't understand, like, trails are something people follow. So this trail are ways of other players once traveled, yes. So basically, where I am currently right now, I'm the first person to be here since 1.12. And since to be updated to from 1.12 to 1.19 in 2023, no one's been here since then. I'm the first person in this version of Minecraft on 2b2t to be here. So for example, if it was just a normal blue color, then that would tell me that someone's already followed that trail. So basically, I'll explain the colors on what's what. So the pink reddish color is new chunks generated by me. If I go all the way over here, blue's 1.12, but it's already been followed by another person. If I go all the way here, if it's clear like this, that means it's a 1.19 trail. Everything's all in the settings. Okay, so you hope to find an old ass base of someone who maybe quit the server years ago. Ideally, the main focus of every hunter on 2b2t is to find loot. So shulkered items just filled to the brim in like multiple chests. Or double chests, as people say on 2b, dubs. So for example, the sort of stuff I've got in here, but for example, elytras only in a single, like in multiple double chests, or for example, gaps is what people like to go for as well. in like just in it like a single double chest or multiple double chests. I don't hunt for loot, to be honest. I just hunt to find cool shit at the most part. Yeah. But the main focus of what everyone does, most hunters that you will come across, they will strictly do it for loot. For me, I just enjoy flying around like a headless chicken, looking for cool, interesting things. But the loot part is pretty fucking cool. Again, I'm waiting for this fucking trail to turn. Why is it not turning yet? I feel like it's just going to get in. It's like, nope, go down. I love the loot, don't get me wrong, but a mega base is cooler than a couple of dubs. Oh, 100%. Alright guys, going to work, have a nice stream and good luck finding something. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hopefully see you again another time. Enjoy yourself at work if you can. And yeah, take it easy again. Thank you very much for dropping by. Why is it turning upwards? Oh, you're gonna connect to this, aren't you? Oh, that's cheeky, that is. I'm gonna bet money is gonna connect to this. Like, again, what is this person trying to look for? I'm just waiting for the fucking turn inwards. It's gonna go oof. There's your turn. Oh, this game. That's really annoying, that is. It's like, is it going to turn downwards? What's going on? Now, what I want to do, I want to be that person. just because I can. I'm gonna jump over to that, and I'll let you do your own thing. I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Have a drink first. I'm gonna let Rocket Pilot do its own thing, and the waypoint follower jump to different points. Back in a second. Right, I'm back. Got myself some food as well. Honestly, I wouldn't normally do this on stream, but I just feel like I need to. Again, there's going to be certain areas that I need to go and check as well at the same time, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. See if it connects to anything though. I don't think it will, because it seems like such a random thing to do. There we go, 7-hour stream.
boy.
Oh, this is just gonna take forever just to get through this. Such a fucking tune. Like, if I was working on the Call of Duty montage, I'd use this easily. How long is it as well? 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's fucking brilliant. this insomnia is fucking crazy. Like, I just do not feel tired at all. Makes zero sense. Anyway, you know me anyway. Go. Don't grow. Right, I'm gonna get going. It is currently 4:30 in the morning for me, and I should really get to bed. So, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. We are going to go raid Alukwe. He is currently dungeon hunting, doing the usual. Apparently, he's already had a found as well, so it's pretty fucking cool. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the follows, as well as the prime from a little bit earlier. Again, take it easy, everyone, and I shall see you next time. As I always like to say, happy hunting. Take it easy, and bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Take it easy. Right, YouTube, I'm going to get going. Do take it easy again. Thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure.